New house, new life. New us, eh? Welcome to Meadowlands. Well, what do you think?
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, come on, it's better than nice, isn't it? Although it's got a massive kitchen. Now look, Mark, it says that every room is wired for sound. That's good, isn't it? Happy days. Huh.
Yeah, unforgettable.
Where's my room? Mark, not me.
Zoe!
What?
Come on, mate. Let's try and find it, shall we? Oh, look at all this, eh? Not bad. All this is yours, mate, so you use it wisely, eh?
Got to admit, the old man always pulls out the bag.
No, Zoe, wait.
Hiya! I'm Brenda, your neighbour. Welcome, welcome. Meadowlands is a sunny place, and I love it here because, well, I'm a sunny person. I've been so happy since I got here, even though I lost my husband many years ago. I've still got Jezebel.
Who's Jezebel? Your cat?
No, Jezzy's my daughter, and she's beautiful, and I'm sure you and her, Zoe, are going to be the best of pals. But you mustn't grow an inferiority complex and follow on Jezebel. In fact, you know what? You'll probably get more attention from boys because Jezzy's so beautiful. She's totally unattainable. Whereas you, Zoe, you're much more, well, attainable, aren't you?
Hi.
Oh, hiya! You must be Danny. I'm Brenda, your neighbour.
Oh, hi, Brenda. Pleased to meet you. Well, and seeing as your neighbour, you can be the first person I invite to our housewarming, eh? Sunday, 6 p.m.
Oh, I love parties. They're just so natural, aren't they? Oh.
How did she know our names?
I don't know. She's obviously the neighbourhood intelligence gatherer, isn't she?
Well, we're having a housewarming.
Yeah, sorry about that. It was a spontaneous idea.
Morning, fellas. Sorry, this is a no smoking area. You should leave.
This'll make a great bar. We can knock down this partition wall, give us a bit more space, eh?
Yeah, I suppose.
I was thinking of, asking Mark to give me a hand. Bring him out of himself.
It's not about bringing him out of himself.
He'll be fine. Look, we can't have shrinks and doctors getting into our life right now, can we? Mark just needs a bit of time. That's all.
And we need a bar round here. Danny and Evelyn Brogan. I'm Detective Sergeant Wintersgill.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
And yes, I would love to come to the housewarming. Sunday, 6 p.m., I believe. Who needs the World Wide Web when you've got B.O.?
Excuse me?
Brenda Ogilvy, your neighbour.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Morning.
Hey.
Who are you?
This is me.
Jack, open brackets, of all trades, close brackets, Donnelly. General handyman.
Oh, yeah.
Jack of all trades. Hilarious.
Well, I do all kinds of things. Do joinery, heating, plumbing.
Maybe I prefer DIY.
Wow, it's not really a DIY kind of town.
So what's there to do around here then? Where's somewhere I can meet people? Find out what makes them tick.
No, you don't get to come to them, they come to you. That's how it works around here. But in the meantime, I specialize in tongue and groove.
Ugh. It's me, Zoe. My bedside bulb's gone out and I'm all silly and helpless at DIY. I think I need to be serviced by a professional.
What, now?
No. How about you and your id swing past tomorrow afternoon? 2 o'clock? You can revive my filament in situ.
In what?
In my bedroom. Fix my bedroom light in my bedroom. Night then, Jack of all trades.
Yeah. Bye, baby. What are you looking for? Sorry. No. You started, right? So you finished.
It's a bit like living in a parcel, lad.
Nothing wrong with living in a parcelette, is there?
Yeah, suppose I grew up in a bit of a...
Fiction, not fact, eh? It's a good habit to get into. I only care about you and the kids, you know that? Nothing else matters. You know that, don't you?
I'm sorry.
How many times, eh? Eddie Foy is dead. We killed him.
No, we didn't kill him, you did. I loved Eddie Foy.
Morning. Bacon, eh? It's my second favourite smell.
You want some porridge, Marky?
Ready? Sit down. Sit.
Nah, your porridge is shit.
Excuse me, new life. Would you mind not doing that?
Well, not doing
The
what?
mystical twin thing. How about you let him speak for himself for once?
How about he is speaking for himself? What are you reading, Mark? God, someone got out the wrong side of the sperm sponge this morning.
Hey, just finish your breakfast, you. And then you can get on the internet and order some food and drink for this party, all right?
That is a done deal, Danoid.
So your jeans or mine? So I'll see you at the bar about 2 o'clock, yeah?
Baby, I've decided I don't want to help you with the bar this time.
We're talking about you always help me with the bar.
I know, but like you say, all of this, it's a new start, and I really need some time to myself. You know, big swim in the lake me.
Look, shall we go for a coffee, talk about it, eh?
Nope. Thought I'd do some shopping.
Whereabouts?
Nearest decent-sized town.
They've got shops here.
There's a limited supply of retail outlets that ain't shops.
Or you can shop online.
I don't want to shop online. I want to get out of here.
You can't.
Why not? We're in the middle of nowhere.
No, we are not in the middle of nowhere. Do you understand? There is here and there's out there, and out there, nothing good can happen. Do you get me?
And what are you saying? That we're stuck here all day, every day, forever?
It's not forever, it's just...
Well, how long? A month? A year? 5 years?
Just until we're safe, okay?
You didn't tell me this before.
Well, I'm telling you now.
Bullshit. You're doing it again. You're lying to me.
I'm not
Lying
to you.
by
I'm
omission, Danny. It's what you do all the time now. Just like you didn't tell me you were taking money from that fucking maniac Casey to finance your stupid
Shut
bar.
up!
Could we keep our carbon dioxide emissions down a bit, please, folks?
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be quiet.
Danny, I'm busy. What's the problem?
My, wife.
Come in. Right, if you'd just like to take a seat, Mrs. Brogan.
You told me Evelyn would settle in.
Yeah, well, she doesn't really settle. She sort of plunges, you know.
Maybe she needs a job.
Well, she doesn't want a job.
She wants to be a wife and mother?
No, she is a wife and mother. She just wants more time to herself, you know. A big swim in Lake Me.
A what?
I don't know what she wants.
Maybe a new project. In the motherhood line.
So, how can I, well, what seems to be the problem?
It's my son.
Mark?
Yes.
Oh, your family's medical records. Fast-tracked from your old GP. Everything's, fast-tracked in Meadowlands. Mark Brogan. Yeah, Mark Brogan, age 17. Ooh, that's quite a list of diagnoses. ADD, ODD, OCD, high-functioning autism, post-traumatic stress disorder, and well, he hasn't spoken for 4 months.
No. Look, my husband doesn't know that I'm here about this, okay? He doesn't trust the psychological stuff.
I understand, but well, you don't tell a man dying of cancer to pull himself together and get out more, do you?
You know, last year for my birthday, I was 30-something, and Mark, he took me to dinner, and then to the opera at Tosca. And we sat all night and chatted, and he was only 16, and he organised all of that. And I mean, it's not just him not speaking. I miss him. I really miss my little boy. And everything's changed in that bloody fire.
Nothing here about a fire. Oh, we all have a past. I'd be happy to see your son.
Jack of all trades.
So, where's this bulb needs fixing?
In my bedroom.
Nice. Let's go price the job.
Take a seat through there. I'll bring it down.
Sure, you're the boss.
I know. Here you are, Jack. Today's intellectual hot potato. All trades. Have you got an erection?
You didn't tell me that you had a sister. Little cutie with black gloves.
That's my twin brother, you idiot. And you got a stalky. Oh.
Oi! You upstairs now. Now!
Hey,
You stay the fuck away from my daughter, do you understand?
look. If she is old enough to bleed, then she is old enough to butcher. Hey.
What's up with our lovely daughter?
We had a falling out, you know what she's like.
I'm staying here with the kids, you know, if the kids aren't happy.
Well, they are happy. They will be happy.
I don't understand how they can be happy. There's a big world out there and they're going to want to...
Look, give me a break, will you? Not everything bad that's happened is my fault.
Really? How about opening a bar you can finance or...
I don't remember you moaning when the money was rolling in and you were off on those 2 grand weekends with your mates. You remember the vows we took, eh? May 25th, 1988, in that field in Wiltshire. I asked you to marry me, and you said yes.
I thought we were forgetting about the past.
Jack Donnelly. You know, I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but it's my daughter, Zoe. You know, she's only 17.
And she thinks she can handle Jack. But Jack strikes you as mad, bad, and dangerous to know. I'll have a quiet word. If we're a player short for football tonight, nothing too serious, just a few middle-aged guys wrestling with their midlife crises.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah, great. Midnight Leisure Centre.
Midnight?
It's a Meadowlands thing. Midnight footy.
Oi, where are you going? Into town. No, you're not. We're going shopping. Out of town.
But Dad said...
Never mind what Dad said. You in or out?
In.
Cassius!
Get in.
Stop! Oh, hi, yeah.
You all right, Brenda? Going shopping. Do you want to come?
Shopping where?
Nearest town?
I do all my shopping online. There's 14 shopping channels on.
We could go for cocktails.
No, I don't like cocktails. Just end up hating men and crying in the toilets.
Maybe you could bring Jezebel.
Jezebel can't come. She's in purgatory. At the leisure centre. Purgatory. Comprehensive residential 3-day starvation, detox and cleansing regime. Don't go. I don't like being on my own. I mean, I'm just not comfortable being on my own.
All right, Brenda. I'll be back soon. Come on, darling. See ya.
Oh. Nice gloves. Red's nice. I like red. I've got a nice green pair of gloves like that. Red and green seldom seen, eh? I better go. Kettles.
So do you think Jezebel really exists, or is she just a figment of Brenda's fervid imagination? What do you think, hon?
About what?
Everything? Our new life? I mean, how would you feel if we moved somewhere else, you and your brother?
Move where?
I don't know, abroad?
What about Dad?
Well, yeah.
Ugly, isn't it? Forgot how ugly everything was.
Nikki? Hiya! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Sorry, I don't know you.
Yes, you do. We met 3 years ago at Susie's party.
I don't know Susie.
Susie Ashford, your best friend. I'm Kerry, her cousin. I mean, we were all pissed on cider, and we only met the once, but it was you that made us go to the other party. And then we got lost, and your dad, he spent all night looking for you. Come on, you must remember that, Nikki. 3 years ago at Susie's party. Susie Ashford?
I'm sorry, I don't know you.
No. You're Nikki Foy.
I'm not Nikki Foy. My name is Zoe Brogan, okay? So just fuck off.
She said that she knew me. She said some story about being with me once, and I don't know who she was. Can we go back? You're all right. Can we just go back to Meadowlands? Yeah. Okay.
So are we playing the head height role?
Don't be daft. Oh, looks like we've got the ball skills.
And are we zonal marking or man for man?
Man for man, I think.
Stretch it out.
You take Jack.
Come on. Let's get the sleep out of the legs. Right. You me. All right. Come on, Andy. Quick around those corners. On the end. Take it, hold on!
Come on, lads, let's get the legs working. Great goal, Jack. Tom.
Watch him, watch him! To me, to me, to me!
The ball. Man on, Danny.
Nice one, nice one! Bang!
Fucking hell!
Call it, Jack.
It's just too quick for me.
You okay, Danny?
Referee!
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yes, yes!
Oh, dear, mate.
Get up, Danny.
Come on, lads, it's a training session! Go on, go on! Yes! Oh, come on! Take it, take it! Come on! Get
Man
it!
on, Jack! Man on!
To me, to me, to me! Go on, take it!
Zoe's a nice girl. Control yourself. Game over. Jack? Jack! Jack! Oh, shit. It's not moving.
Hey, what the fuck was that?
Just keeping your daughter's purity intact.
We were supposed to be having a quiet word. What if he brings charges, eh?
There won't be any charges. You're safe here. You, Donnelly, all of you. So safe. Eddie.
Samantha? Where's Samantha?
I'm sorry, but without an appointment, I can't actually permit you access to this
I'd like to
area.
see Samantha.
If you'd like to schedule an appointment, I'd be more than...
Okay, first thing tomorrow. Okay. Had a bad day?
He knows. He fucking knows.
Who's he and what does he know?
Winter's killing him. He knows I'm Eddie for him.
He's the local cop. He had to be told.
No. No way, that was not the fucking deal. If that psycho knows that I...
Forget it, Danny. You're staying in Meadowlands. It's the safest place on earth.
Why? Why is it so safe, eh? Samantha, my wife is hardly talking to me now. I nearly lost my family. If I do lose them, then I'll have nothing else to lose. Now, do you understand?
You'd better come in. I give you the truth. You keep your family in line. Do you understand?
Ever notice that the only books your dad ever reads are manuals? Hey, sweetheart. You gonna come to the party tonight?
Boring, boring, boring.
So, please.
What is your problem? It's just a line of communication. You should be thanking me.
For God's sake, he's never gonna speak to me.
Maybe he doesn't want to speak to you. Mum.
Mark? Come to the party tonight. You might enjoy it. Please. Please. Please, speak to me. Please, Sean. Please speak to me. Please speak to me. Please speak to me. Please speak to me. Please, Sean.
More ice.
That'll be my job, then.
Enjoy your shopping trip.
Yes, thank you, Brenda. What can I get for you, Brenda? You looking for another sausage?
No, I was just wondering, you know your son, Mark, Why does he wear those gloves all the time?
He had a cooking accident February 3rd last year.
Isn't he coming to the party?
Your daughter Jezebel, isn't she coming? No, Mark's not coming. He's very adolescent.
Yeah, I know, God. When Jezebel was 15, she was a total nightmare. Beautiful people are very highly strung, you know. Well, maybe you don't know, not having a beautiful daughter yourself, but not that Zoe's not averagely pretty, you know, but you know, Jezebel's majorly beautiful.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, eh, Brenda?
What apple? What tree?
Excuse me, Brenda.
Hi. I love you. I bought meringues.
I made them myself. Lots of cream. David?
Oh, yes, this is my Abigail. My wife. Abigail, this is Mrs. Brogan.
Evelyn.
It's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
David? Shall we?
Oh, yes.
I'll see you later. You right, Pops?
You know, if you stay away from unsuitable boyfriends, you make a great politician. You really know how to work it out.
Oh, get it all from you, Danska. It's in the genes. Come here. I'm happy here, Dad. I like you, Zoe Brogan.
Thank you.
I'm gonna lose again.
How many times have you said that? Well, just give her time.
Great party. Oh, by the way, Jack Donnelly sends his apologies. He got a little knock at footy last night. Groin strain, I believe. But Jack now understands that no man is an island entirely to itself, especially not in this quiet little corner of heaven we call Meadowlands. The past is not just another country, it's another planet.
What an enigmatic fool.
Listen up, everybody. Listen up, folks. Okay, I think it's about time we gave our new family, the Brogans, our special Meadowlands welcome, don't you?
Hey!
Laurie?
Okay. We all know the moves, so if you go after me, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Woo!
Drums keep pounding a rhythm to the brain. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da. Charleston was once the region. History has banned that stage.
I do, I think it's fucking hilarious. I mean, look at them. All of them, they're just like us.
What, miserable, paranoid and dysfunctional?
No. They're all on witness protection. Brenda. Winterskill. Freddie and Laurie.
Dr. York?
Yeah, the doc, the cop, the butcher, the baker, the candlestick fucking maker, don't you see? We are off the radar here, babe. Yeah. Nobody even knows the Brogans exist.
Great. We get to spend the God knows how long with a bunch of fucking criminals, thanks, Danny.
Electrically, they keep their baseball score.
Hey, what's going on?
Listen, everybody. Jezebel's coming. Jezebel's here.
Jezebel's back! Come on, man, Jezebel's back!
Jezebel's back, I can't believe it.
God, I really do.
Look at her, isn't she just fabulous?
Could you get me bags, Mum? I'm a little delicate after purgatory.
Of course, Jezzy. First of all, I want you to meet our lovely new neighbours. This is Danny, this is Evelyn, Zoe, and... Mark.
You're beautiful. My name's Mark, Mum. Mark Brogan.
One nil to Meadowlands. Shall we join them?
You go. Tonight. Be ready by midnight. And you tell no one what's happening.
Morning, Zoe.
Morning, Mum.
Morning, Marky.
Morning, Mum.
Oh, yeah, I'm up. I'm up.
It's fine now.
Do we really need this?
Excuse me, I'm still premenopausal, you know.
There's nothing wrong with a game of Russian roulette every now and again, is there?
Yeah, right. Maybe 5-10 years ago, but...
Come on. You're only 39.
Shut up and make love to me.
Come on. Don't you want a little baby?
Why babies all of a sudden?
Dunno, a new start and all that. Think of it this
So why not?
I mean, Mark and Zoe are sorted, aren't they? Or they will be. You start, all that, I'll be around. Be different. It'd be really good, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Baby?
The fucking shower!
Better get Jack Donnelly in.
Come here.
Abigail?
Come in. Hey. What can I do for you, Mrs. Brogan?
There's mud coming out of our shower.
Okay.
I got this really cheap online, but it's such a cool shade.
It's cool. It's got a mastic at dusk vibe.
God, you're really pretty, Mark.
Rolling stone gathers no moss.
Amazing. He talks. It's all crap, but he talks. Thanks to you, Jezebel.
I just love bringing light and happiness to the little people like you and your family.
Couldn't sleep last night.
Because you were drunk and barfing?
No, because I was, you know, wondering about everyone. What did they all do? In their past, like you and your mum.
So, if we're going to be friends, you don't ask about mine, I don't ask about yours, okay?
Curiosity killed the cat. Killed the cat. Meow.
All right, it's your lucky day. I'll have it done by midnight.
So what are we going to do for water till then, eh?
Rain dance.
What do you suppose Jack Donnelly did? Con man? Jewel thief? Gigolo? Let's find out.
Zoe?
What?
Listen, Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe. Look, I think I learned my lesson, but you know, I'm as good as gold now. I just want to say, I want to say thank you. I said, I just said thank you. Saving my life. Yeah, fucking twat.
Hey! Hey!
destabilizing influence.
His bruises suggest you're the destabilizing influence. Call this a verbal restraining order, Bernard. I want you to stay away from Donnelly. No contact whatsoever. Now get back to Toy Town and behave.
You found a crack yet?
Go play with your dolls.
Oh, don't be like that, all trades. I'm only after a bit of social intercourse. Fuck. Did my dad do that?
What do you care?
Well, actually, I do care. About you, who you are, who you were.
Leave me alone.
Hi.
Morning.
I thought I'd invite the Brogans over to dinner tonight.
Why don't I do it?
What do you think of the Brogans? Evelyn, the wife, what do you think of her?
Oh, seems nice.
I think she's a bitch.
Well, if that's what you think, then she probably is.
I'm joking. She's lovely. Why do you always agree with me, David?
Because you're sweet and true, and I don't believe in confrontation.
They found me. They fucking found me. Casey sent one of his guys. I've seen him. He's watching me.
Okay, just cool.
No, listen. I recognise him. The fight at my house. I saw him. It's the same fucking guy. He set fire to my house and now he's here in Meadowlands.
Well, Jack. Maybe you were right, Jez. Maybe we should care more about Jack's present than his past.
So he's immune to your charms?
No.
You're a lovely girl, Zoe, but in the war of the sexes, you're a conventional weapon. Maybe it's time to go nuclear.
I don't think you and Jack Donnelly's such a good idea, Jezebel.
Zoe, babes, are you jealously suggesting that I'm, resistible?
Look, Jack Donnelly, he's very unstable.
So, when I'm in town, no man is stable. Need to go home, miss? Got a sore head?
You can walk out of school whenever you want, Jezebel. Or 23, after all.
I know what I saw.
How close did you get to this guy?
20, 30 yards.
What colour hair?
No, he had a cap on, a blue cap.
Visored?
Yeah.
So did you actually see his face?
What are you, a fucking defence lawyer all of a sudden?
Answer the question.
Yeah, I saw his face.
Up close and personal? Get yourself down an octave, Danny. It is not possible to infiltrate Meadowlands. Not possible.
I was selfish. Saying what I said to you, it was self-indulgent of me, and I caused you embarrassment. That's unacceptable, completely unacceptable. I'm so sorry.
God, you boys, you get to a certain age and you just get a bit silly. It's fine, don't worry about it.
You know, Abigail and I, we've never had an argument. We'd like to invite you and your husband, Danny, to dinner.
Oh.
Tonight. 7 for 7:30.
Guess who? Ta-da! Shall I join you, Jack?
Ooh.
No, Jack. Let's play What's My Crime?
What makes you think for 1 minute that I'm gonna tell you or your little friend Zoe anything about me? Let alone about my pop.
Talk to the hand, Jack.
You stupid bitch. You think this is fucking funny? You think it's a game? That I'm an animal. That's what they call me, an animal. You know, an animal does very brutal things. An animal does very violent things. But does an animal spend 6 months preparing it? Fat girl.
Cassie, stop! What's the matter, baby girl? What?
Hey, Zoe, you okay? I guess. Where's Mark? He's got away at meet a teacher. Is he? Yes. He's still talking. A bit too much, if you ask me. I thought I'd walk you home. I don't want to talk about the past or anything, but, isn't that the childminder's job?
So, how would you rate me as a mum out of 10?
7?
7.
Yeah, 7. Look, I've got to meet Jezebel for coffee.
7.
Jack Donnelly is disgusting. Someone wants to detesticle him.
That isn't fair, Jez.
He's an animal.
He says he's not an animal because of whatever thing he did, but when he saw how scared I was, I thought he was gonna...
I wasn't scared.
Well, he should have been.
No, Jess, I wasn't. That's why he couldn't have...
That's why he couldn't have what?
Nothing.
So I'm looking around Meadowlands and I'm thinking it's like every day's a holiday here. Danny, this is our new neighbour, Mr. Ormond. I've just been telling Mr. Ormond about your new bar. I mean, Danny doesn't do theme bars as such, it's more...
What do you want? I was wondering if I could borrow your workman. The kitchen shelf's just fallen down.
He's busy.
I'm sure we could spare Jack.
When did you move in, Mr. Ormond?
Yesterday.
Wife and kids?
No.
Solo mission, eh?
Story of my life, Dan.
I tell you what, Evelyn, new neighbour, let's get a photo, shall we? What? Yeah. Hey, let's, what's your first name?
Gordon.
Gordon. I tell you what, Gordon, you and me, we're going to be good mates here. Don't be shy.
Okay. Eyes,
When you're ready.
teeth, and tits.
There you go. That wasn't too hard, was it? Let's have a look.
Well, it was very nice to have met you, Mrs. Brogan.
You too. Welcome.
Thank you. Danny?
Where's Zoe?
She's upstairs.
Yeah, Mark. Where's Mark?
He's in his room.
You know, inviting a complete stranger into the house isn't the smartest thing.
He's not a stranger. He's a neighbour. He was outside and he introduced himself.
Well, he tells you he's a neighbour and you believe him.
Yeah, because he is a neighbour.
How'd you know?
Well, he's going into his house.
What?
Look, is there something wrong?
Yeah, me, I'm wrong. You know, come on, man. Find a bloke I've never seen before in my living room. Old habits, eh?
It's okay. We're okay. You know, we're meant to be having dinner with David and Abigail tonight.
No, look, I can't do that. I'm behind with the bar. I've got loads of work.
Okay. I'll cancel. But, you know, I've been thinking about Russian roulette. Babies. Did you mean what you said this morning?
Look, we'll talk about it later, yeah? Evelyn,
Old habits, huh?
I've just got to go and talk to Jack, okay? Do you believe me now? Look at this. Taken 45 minutes ago, my new neighbour, Mr. Ormond. And what's that in my hand, eh? His blue cap.
Are you sure, Danny?
Yeah. And you gotta get me some protection. We'll start by going back, getting Evelyn and the kids, and you get me out of here.
Will you calm down? Okay, I don't know this guy. But if he's in Meadowlands, he's on the programme. I'll find out who handles him. Meantime, I want you to go back. I can't do anything until I've established the facts. I'll run this on the database, see if we can get a hit with links to Casey or Foy's bar. What are your options? You put Evelyn through another midnight flit. You're gonna lose her. Is that what you want, Danny? Do you want to lose Evelyn? Have I ever let you down? Have I ever not delivered?
If I wake up tomorrow morning and he's still here, I'm gonna...
I'll fix it. Trust me.
Okay, but I am watching him all night if I have to. If he makes a move, I will tear his fucking head off!
Yes, I hope you like garlic.
Is Abigail here?
Um,
Doesn't matter. I just thought I'd let you know that, you know, tonight we're going to have to cancel.
Oh. I thought we were fine.
We are fine.
Well, so why can't you come?
Well, Danny can't make it because he's got to work and...
Can't you come on your own? Or bring the kids?
Yes, good idea. Bring Zoe and Mark.
Well, the other thing is that we had a burst pipe this morning, so we've not had any water all day, and I stink.
But they sent you an emergency supply. Unless there's some other reason you don't want to spend time with us, Evelyn?
Oh. 7 for 7:30.
You're right.
You shouldn't be here.
Why not?
Because some people, no, most people would say that you're not safe.
Right now, I am safe. Not scared of you. Fear. It's your aphrodisiac.
Just go home, okay? Forget about me. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the real world.
Real world shit. What's in the real world for you?
Nothing. But then there's nothing for me here either. I mean, you can change your name, you can change your past, but you can't change what is up in here.
I don't buy that.
Well, you don't know what I did.
I don't need to know what you did. It's about disconnecting your association of fear in others with sex.
What am I, a fucking circuit board now? Zoe, huh? I killed a woman. I mean, it was an accident. But I meant to keep her alive. I kidnapped her. Grace Diamond. 6 days. Just me, some rope, a few sharp implements, and Grace Diamond's fear. Heaven.
Only on the 7th day, Grace Diamond went and died.
I don't understand. Why aren't you still in prison?
You couldn't put me in prison. I was only 14 years old. Oh. Still think you can save me? Go home. Leave me alone.
It's not fair. Mark gets to stay and I'm dragged out to dinner at Dr. Doom's.
Well, Mark needs his space. He's been through a lot.
What, like I haven't?
Okay. But you don't need as much, do you? Do you?
Totally self-sufficient, Mother.
So, me and your dad, we were thinking about having another baby. What do you think?
It's good. Exactly what you and Dad need. Something nice. Time you guys grew up.
Drinks?
Oh, yes, of course. Zoe, would you like some pop?
She'll have a small red wine, and I'll have a large white one.
Sorry. Hello? Abigail? It's Jack Donnelly for you.
I'll take it in the kitchen. He's doing some work for us at the moment. I think he wants some more money.
Do sit down, please.
We're done. What do you want?
Your gums, my plums, now.
I can't. We're having a dinner party.
Then you know where the main course is. Yeah. Still got it.
Cole Porter's the best. I think. He's inventive, deep, witty. I mean, he rhymes Mickey Mouse with Strauss. You know, National Gallery, Garbo's salary. I mean, you see what he's trying to do here? He's synthesizing high and low culture
Yeah,
in a way
that too. But those old songs, I mean, they're kind of romantic, aren't they?
Romantic, yes, but not in a way that's cheap or sentimental. You see, a lot of those songs are about loneliness and yearning and isolation. And, you know, when someone sings them in the right way, it takes you to a place where, I don't know, emptiness meets elegance.
Yeah, but it's not real life, though, is it? I mean, there's romance and excitement, and then there's the person that you love, and you couldn't imagine life without them, but you've still got to grind it out every day, fighting about who's going to take the rubbish out, and bickering about the kids and bickering with the kids, and it's good. It's tough, but it's good, and, you know, where's the song about all of that, then?
Neighbour my house.
Well, I can't remember who wrote it. No, it wasn't Cole Porter. It doesn't matter. It's not important. But there's this one song which is absolutely about real life, even if it has this ingenious conceit of heroin addiction as a metaphor for love. Every kiss, every hug seems to act just like a drug.
You're getting to be a habit with me. Oh, my God! Songs for Swinging Lovers, track 3!
You know it!
Let me stay in your arms. I'm addicted to your charms. You're getting to be a habit with me.
I used to think your love was something that I could take or leave alone.
But now I couldn't do without my supply. I need you for my own. Oh,
I can't break away. I must have you every day, as regularly as coffee or tea. You got me in your clutches and I can't get free. You're getting to be a habit with me. Yeah.
I didn't know you sang, David.
You've just dropped to a 6.
How's Jack Donnelly?
Oh, he's just trying to charge us for the...
I'm his last hope.
Where's Abigail?
I don't know.
She can't have gone out, can she?
It's been magical. Tonight, it's just been magical.
Oh, Danny. Hey, baby.
Evelyn, where are you?
At David and Abigail's. Why?
Nothing. How are the kids?
Yeah, Zoe's fine.
And Mark? Where's Mark?
Mark's not here.
Well, where is he?
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. You just stay there. You and Zoe have a good time, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
I love you.
I love you too. Hey, you want to play some Russian roulette? It's what we need, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll see you at home, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see if Zoe wants cheese.
This is my life now, isn't it?
Yes.
And we can be friends. Can't we, David? I really need a friend here.
I like that, Evelyn.
Doing something wrong?
No.
Fuck you! Oh. Ah!
Zoe. She says she's your last hope.
Sorry.
What a lucky man he was.
I'm not leaving. I'm staying. I need you to help me, Zoe. No, don't do that. Don't be scared. Told you don't be fucking scared! Stupid boy! Come on! No! Stay there! Run up. Finish. No! Hold that! That's what I'm talking about, son. Sweeten up.
You hear me? There's no choice, Eddie. You're going to Meadowlands. You're going to Meadowlands.
Looks like Jack's gone and dug his own grave, eh? Thanks. For doing my job.
Are you okay?
Sorry, Dad. Won't wear girls' clothes again. What do we do now?
Daddy? Wasn't as bad as it could have been. Actually had quite a nice time. Danny?
You read my mind. Mark asleep.
Yeah, please.
Zoe, the maid, son in bed before midnight. Christ, with the Waltons.
This up. Hey, listen, I need you to help me now. You know why we've got to do this, don't you? Come on. Get on with it. Yeah?
You want to get in? Much more fun with two. Come on, baby. Get in.
Tell you what, why don't you just have a long soak, eh? I'll wait for you in the bedroom.
Spoil sport.
Yeah. Come on. Quick. Back those towels up.
Right, boys. Grab your bibs. Where's Jack?
I ain't seen him.
He never misses midnight football. Who's the lucky lady? Right, boys, let's move.
Oh no. No, the pipe's still broken. You were supposed to fix this, you shit.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad.
Mark, I'm gonna have to get Jack's tools.
What? No, you can't go, Dad. You can't go, Dad.
Listen to me. I've got to fix this pipe. It'll be 10 minutes. Okay?
No.
I have to fix this pipe.
All right, you stay here. Thank you very much. Troy Vader, madman, no nothing, madman, no nothing, a madman. You all right there, mate?
Yeah, that's just a little pull. Ooh. Yeah. I think I'll head.
Oh, mate, cheers. Hey, play on!
What are you doing in now? Come on.
Jack of all trades is me. Leave a message.
You missed routine, and you're not at the workshop. So it's left me thinking, where are you, Jack? Where are you hiding? Can't get far, so you really should call.
I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get out of these clothes. Clothes. Let's throw. Put your clothes in here. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Everything. Come on, Jess as well. Come on. Come on.
Do I repulse you?
What?
Repulse you? Nah, it's ruined anyway. Ruined. Ruins.
Let's get the gloves off as well, mate. Come on. Come on, hand the gloves. Come on, we need the gloves.
No.
Listen,
Leave them.
you've got no
Leave
choice.
them. Leave them. Leave them.
Promise me you'll get rid of them, okay? Promise me.
Yes.
Look, you'll get rid of them. Promise me.
Yeah.
Let's go. And there is. Come on, let's get these on. Come on.
Packed. No Jack. Now the mirror's cracked. I smell foul play.
Baby? Are you okay?
Villains, I shrieked, dissemble no more. I admit the deed. Here, 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 tear up the planks. Here, here. It is.
Mark needs to pull away.
Hideous art.
Let go. There's a danger Mark will disappear into himself, and that's the last thing we want right now. Something to get him involved. Participation should stop him getting preoccupied.
Football.
Hardly. Danny, yes. I doubt Junior Brogan could kick a ball the length of himself. Ideally, I want them together on this.
Trust me, it's what I do best. With the right mix of charm and persuasion, and appropriate encouragement, young Mark won't be able to get enough of the beautiful game. Perhaps even you goalie. Certainly got the gloves for it.
Really? She just left?
Yeah.
I always thought she played the obedient doctor's wife too well.
And how would you know that?
It's in the eyes. Abigail likes it savage. And that's what Jack is.
She doesn't get him.
Zoe Brogan, are you jealous? Dr. Mrs. York has strayed onto your patch.
It's not like that.
It's not a joke, Jez. He told me today that he's thinking of leaving.
Hello, baby girl. Fancy a hot chocolate?
No, thanks. We're fine.
So you've come all the way over here just to tell me Donnelly didn't turn up to football?
No. I've been looking for him. I've checked the workshop. I even called him on the mobile.
Right. Didn't cross your mind at that time of night he might be at home asleep?
Well, he wasn't when I broke in. And packed bags kind of indicate travel plans, don't you think?
Bernard, this really isn't your problem.
So you acknowledge there's a problem?
A series of curious incidents hardly present sufficient reason for you to react this way. I suggest you go back. Carry on with...
My job.
Yes.
Which is to police Meadowlands and whatever curious incidents it happens to throw my way.
Nobody leaves Meadowlands, Bernard.
And I mentioned it to Zoe last night. It just seemed natural rather than having this big conversation. You want to say something to Mark?
About what? Oh, yes. New baby Brogan.
Well, your dad and I really want to make sure that you're a part of this, but I'm not even pregnant yet. It could take months.
Well, I don't know why it's such a big deal. Just load up on Bacardi breezers, hang out at a bus stop and let hormones do the rest. Works for a lot of girls these days.
Morning, sweetheart. You want some tea?
Jeez.
Thought I'd go and see Dr. York this morning. You know, just ask him some questions about having... Danny?
Yeah, no, sure. I'll do that.
This is important to me, darling. I really want it to be the thing that settles us here. Last chance, because there is nowhere else.
Sure.
Not like getting rid of him like that.
Really?
They could find him.
No, they won't. Why would they even look here, eh? Now, we just need to get our story straight about what we were doing.
Better to have called the officers of the police. We still can, Dad.
Shut the fuck up. Do you understand me? This is Winter's girl we're talking about. What do you think he's going to do, eh? Give us a talking to and send us home? If he finds out everything is finished and they'll send us back, is that what you want, Mark?
Can you smell bleach? Seriously, my room reeks.
Zoe, if you're coming, I'm leaving now.
No, I can't have you behaving like this, son, not now. What happened last night? It's over. Do you understand me? We say nothing and we just carry on as normal. We were home all night. No one came over and we didn't leave, okay?
You covered it up, Dad. You knew what to do.
I need to know you're on board for this. Because this is the time when people will start asking questions, Mark.
What were you up to last night?
Oh, the football? Well, you know how it is. You get settled watching a DVD, don't you? Things slip your mind. Isn't that right, Mark?
Yes.
No worries. Look, I've signed you both up for a five-a-side tournament. Here we are. Captains in bold.
Football.
Yeah, I'll put you in with Tom and Jack.
Football.
He's a bit nervous, you know. It's been a while. Oh, mate, you'll love it. Hey? Kicking around with the lads? You and me?
Don't know if I can, Dad.
Oh, yes, you can. We'll show them what the Brogans can do, shall we? Who'll be there?
Result?
Thank you for last night. It was lovely. Great food, great conversation.
And great company. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Definitely, but booze-free next time. Danny and I would like to try for a baby.
Danny, wondered if you'd seen Jack Donnelly this morning.
No, can't help you there, I'm afraid.
So when did you last see him?
6:30 last night. He was doing some work at our house, you know.
Home all night?
Yeah.
Didn't leave. The DVD.
Yeah, all right, Mark, just get in the car, mate.
Wasn't even in Zoe's room.
6:30, you say?
Yeah, and then nothing. You know. I hardly see him, to be honest. One of the great British workforce, eh? I've got to get on, do you mind?
Cheers.
Listen, I'm not going to be with you all the time, you know. So you're going to have to learn to keep it together.
This won't take long.
Is it really necessary? I just wanted to ask you some questions about...
It's a standard questionnaire whenever I'm informed that a woman is about to embark on... baby, you say?
Yeah.
With Danny.
Wow.
Right, okay. How often do you and your partner, Danny, engage in intercourse? Sexual, that is. Not verbal, that'll be discourse. Sex.
Oh, 5 or 6 times.
A week.
Yeah. Is that normal?
Yes. Above average, I'd say.
Oh.
Penetrative?
Usually ends up that way.
Yes, yes, yes. Can't have a baby without it. How many partners have you had since becoming sexually active?
Double figures.
Mm-hmm. Ever contracted an STD?
No.
No. Do you have regular periods?
Yes, like clockwork.
Would you have a baby with me?
What?
Sorry? Have you taken prescriptive medication during a pregnancy?
No.
Okay.
OK, the key is to strike at vulnerable points in the keeper's vision. Let's go. Unlucky. Again.
No, don't toe end it, son. Get your knee over the ball. That's the way to do it.
I think he might be in his eye line, mate. Maybe it's best if you, step aside.
Sure.
OK. Play like there's no one watching. It's just you on the spot and me in goal. Ah, much better. How about we send him home, eh? Bury the old man. Yeah, before he does it first. Does what first? There you go.
Mark, that's enough for today. Let's go.
Hold on.
Mark.
Look, 20 minutes on his spatial perception, he'll hammer him home.
Mark! Now, let's go. Come on.
Whose blood is this, then? She doesn't look like she's having a good time. Just a few questions. Little neighbourhood mystery that won't sit still.
Well, kettle's on. Tea? Coffee?
Well, coffee would be lovely, thank you. Milk? No sugar.
So, what's this about?
Jack Donnelly. Hasn't been seen.
Oh. Well, I can't say I have much to do with him. Well, he carried out the odd chore around the house, but beyond that, I hardly come into contact with him. If I'm honest, I find his presence rather looming.
Yes, I can see that.
Oh, wow. I'm glad I ran into you. I was just passing. Listen. I thought that these might interest you, given your exciting plans. I had my receptionist put together some literature you might find useful. Well, actually, it was me. It's a wonderful chance for me to brush up on my antenatal skills. Not a lot of call for them so far around here.
Thanks, David, but I have had babies before, you know.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But no harm in reacquainting oneself with
God, I don't want to get all neurotic about this.
No, nor should you. So why don't you do what they suggest? come in for a physical and we'll check that everything's working okay.
Do you really think that's necessary?
That can't hurt. Look, I just want to help in any way that I can. That's what friends are for, isn't it?
All right, then. I will. Yeah, thanks.
Grace.
Tits and ass. Someone to fuck. Hard. With malice. It's what Jack sees. Bit different to a husband that looks right through me day after dreary day. Jack made me feel attractive in the most base way. Every woman longs to be objectified. She's lying if she says she doesn't.
Delicious coffee. So, when did you last meet up?
Last night. It wasn't that late. We had the Brogans over. After 8, I stepped out for about half an hour.
So you were the last person to see him?
I doubt that. There's nothing more unsettling than pleasuring a man knowing he's preoccupied with another woman. And she thinks she's his last hope. Silly girl.
Who?
Zoe Brogan. Oh, good run.
Yeah.
I'd rather you put that back where you found it.
Every missed shot was like a stab to your heart.
What?
No son of mine. Throw that one back.
Oh, Mark, look, I can't deal with any of this.
Because you're ashamed of me.
I am not.
You liar!
Calm down, will you? Or...
Oh, what? My turn now? This is who you are, isn't it? It's what you do. It's whatever hole you dig, we follow.
Why do you keep going off on these tangents?
Follow the lead of lies, then the lies. The lies, more lies to cover a lie, to cover the one before that. Where truth is the enemy of fiction.
I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, son. And I wish I knew how you and me had gotten to this place.
Well, thing, Daddy, it's obvious you drove the bus. You, not me. Not Mum, not Zoe, you. You, and then welcome to Meadowlands. The perfect place for any 17-year-old living under a new identity whose father killed a man who tried to rape him whilst dressed in his sister's clothes.
Shut up! Just shut up, please. Just shut up, Mark. Mark, shut up. Mark! Whoa!
Hey, easy, Tiger. Where's the fire?
He's all right. He's just a bit, you know...
On edge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can appreciate that. I find myself a little on edge today. One of Meadowlands' own having vanished. People don't just vanish, though, do they? Not until someone makes them. I mean, who takes off without taking at least hand luggage with them? Why would someone lock themselves into their own workshop and somehow get out?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's just, you know...
Rhetorical question. You know, I've got a feeling that our local handyman's vanishing is, a touch more permanent. Leaving me wondering who'd be the least sorry to see him go.
See, you got it wrong again. Told us we'd get away with it, you won't. Told us we'd get away with it, you're wrong, you're always wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
He's missing, right? Well, that's all we know.
Someone could have got to him, though, couldn't they? Eh? Someone from his past.
Darling, look where we are. Is it likely someone can get away with murder here?
I guess not.
It's giving Winterskill something to do apart from telling people to keep off the grass and the odd traffic violation. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of people who didn't like having Jack around, but...
Is this who we are now? Type of people who pick apart a man's life regardless of knowing anything about...
Darling, all I'm saying is that...
Mum, we came here to start again. We're just the same. Jack's trying to be someone better than he was before, and he's done nothing to make people think otherwise.
round and round. All that running, you never really go anywhere, do you?
You enjoy yesterday?
I've sent myself off.
And why would you do that? Fair enough. You think this is none of my business? Because what am I to you? The annoying bloke in the tracksuits?
Yes.
What would you think if I said the word Dad? Love? Security and comfort? Except it's not like that for everyone, is it, Mark? Not entirely. Not for you. Or for me. This can be a lonely place if you don't let people in.
Miss Brogan!
You've certainly got tongues wagging. Whole town is agog. What happened to Jack?
You saw her in the night before last.
Really?
Don't piss with me, missy.
I stayed at Jezebel's. Ask her. Rule me out, does it?
You're nobody's last hope.
What is it with you? Why don't you just... Jack isn't dead. He's just had enough and got out. Who can blame him? What with my dad always on his back and you playing stalker? Where's his least likely fan? Surely that puts you in the frame. Who's investigating you?
People look at me and they see this geezer, cocksure. Freddie can do it. Freddie can motivate. Freddie's a winner.
Freddie's a winner.
All true. Spot on. Because I've learned having something to lose yourself in can be the only way to survive and stop you screaming on the inside. Everyone's here because they saw something or told something, even did something. And that's me. I killed my dad. Whew. No, not in the way you think. I mean, I didn't... You grow up and people are like, his father's son, that's for sure. And I was glad because he was way up there. But I got older and saw who he really was. And I couldn't separate the criminal from the man who loved me. I put what I thought was right before family. Stood in the dock, pointing the finger. There's nowhere to go when your boy shows that kind of betrayal. So he hanged himself. 27 minutes into his sentence.
27.
But I was already on my way here to become Freddie. No chance to explain. It's only now I realise that whatever he did, it was all to give me what he thought was a better life. And the regret, it eats me up. I never tried to understand him. It's more than just a game, Mark. This pitch, this place, it's a chance for you. A chance I never had.
Okay, if you'd just like to put on this delightful thing.
We have to be careful. That's why I want you to carry on. The think you should, you know, especially now. We don't want to be seen to isolate ourselves, do we? Hey. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm not ashamed of you, mate. It's just... You know, you're everything to me. Hmm? You're my son. And I'd do anything for you.
Kill for me.
Look, they've got, supposed to help you strike the ball properly, apparently. They got this thing, see? Supposed to help you, curl it.
Bend it like Brogan.
We try them out if you want, eh? Go and give Freddie a knock, or...?
No. Not Freddie. Just you and me, Dad.
Sperm.
What?
I think it'd be much easier if we, I saw Danny first. Assessed his count.
But I'm here now.
No, makes much more sense.
Good to go.
No, really, it's for the best.
Up and ready.
I can't. I just can't.
Oh my God.
That's for Danny's sample. Just pop it in there, bring it back as soon as possible.
I should go.
Yes, of course.
Don't touch me.
You don't think I would never jeopardize our by using a situation like this to...
David, please leave. I want to get dressed.
Yes, of course.
Real boy, Geppetto. Real boy, Geppetto.
Nice boots. Present from your mum and dad. You'll be running rings around us on the pitch with a pair like that. Don't say much, do you? Not like your sister. Hard to believe you're related, let alone twins.
We share the same disinterest with banal chit-chat.
Haha. Just a sparky, though. But I bet you're not as much trouble to your dad. No way you could wind him up to the point of overprotective behaviour. Hmm? You do get that with girls, though, don't you? Off out all the time. High heels, short skirts. I mean, it's no wonder a dad would do what he had to do. But it's like they say. If you have a son, you've only got to worry about one prick. If you have a daughter, you've got to worry about thousands. Fuck! One less now, though, eh?
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
What's that?
It's from Dr. York. For a sample of urine. It doesn't matter.
Hey. It's all right.
Really, it's not important. It's just routine, you know.
Fair enough. I don't want to be on my own, though.
Apparently it all started when he missed football.
He didn't show up to do our shelves.
1/8 of an inch. That is the weekly blade growth. That's all it takes for the putt-to-hole velocity glide to be all but destroyed.
Sorry, but you've lost me there, Tommy.
Wasn't there to trim the greens either.
Isn't it just horrible to think that a stranger could come into Meadowlands and do something like this?
Or perhaps the voice is coming from within inside the clubhouse.
No way, you're joking, aren't you? Everyone here's so lovely.
He's right, Mum. Behind the closed doors, even really nice neighbours could have something to hide.
Looking for me, Brenda?
It's nothing. I'm more than likely wasting your time. You don't really want to hear my suspicions about...
You have suspicions?
Probably not important.
Brenda, detail. In the potential murder investigation, everything's important.
Do you honestly think Jack might have been murdered?
Would I risk upsetting our status quo if I didn't?
I saw Jack late the other night. He was running up to Danny and Evelyn's.
Starting to take shape. Yeah, looking forward to the opening. A real event. A bit more cheery than what's going on at the moment. Nasty business. What colour are we calling that, then?
Burnished sunset. Evelyn chose it.
Lovely woman, your wife. By all accounts, she had a smashing time over at the Yorks. Dinner parties. My idea of hell. Yours too, I'm guessing, since you didn't go.
No, stayed at home.
On your Jack Jones?
No, with Mark all night.
Oh, you must have seen Donnelly then.
No.
Brenda Ogilvy says she saw him running up to yours just after 9.
Oh, she might have done, yeah. Maybe he was dropping off the spare keys. You know, the ones we gave him because he was working on our house.
Well, your paths will have crossed then, wouldn't they, since you were at home all night?
I came down here for an hour just to show Mark how it was going, all right?
Oh. Well, that explains why Brenda saw you running up there just after Jack. You must have missed each other by minutes. Brenda didn't say anything about seeing Mark, though.
That's because he wasn't with me, all right? He dropped off the DVD, you know, through the letterbox thing?
Yeah, useful, aren't they? As will Mark be when I run this poem. Burnished sunset. Looks more like blood red to me.
Mark! Mark! You see Mark? Hey, he's Mark in the house.
Oi!
Evelyn, hello.
Oh. I was just going to drop this off.
All right. Well, I could take it for you.
I'd rather give it to the nurse, thanks.
Well, it ends up in my hands anyway. Insofar as I'm your doctor. Evelyn, despite what you might think, you can trust me.
Of course. Thank you.
I can't believe he got to the little glove wearing freak first. With everything pointing towards Danny Boy. Hole next door.
Not to mention the man himself, sweating like a rapist. No offence.
Nah, the boy was never in the bar. It's bullshit.
We were up home all night, okay? Good lad, okay?
Right. Okay, pair up. You and me.
Yeah, good lad, okay?
Danny! Buddy up!
Okay, I'll see you later.
Hey, I normally buddy up with Donnelly, but I can't, what with him being dead. So, shall we?
See some keep you happy.
Last seen at yours, and then, well, who knows?
We weren't at home.
So I understand. Went to the bar.
Yes.
Yeah, I like your dad, son. It's coming along nice. Classy.
I think so.
Not sure about the colour of that back wall, though.
I don't mind it.
Quite impressive.
Suppose.
Thought we'd have gone for something a bit more welcoming. I think bright blue can be so unforgiving. But then your dad tells me it's your favourite colour.
Yes, it always has been.
Let's go! Let's move!
Not bad footwear, your boy. Save for the occasional slip-up. He'll have to watch that.
Get the point.
Afternoon, wife.
Afternoon, husband.
Well, I would call that a result.
Oh, they showed up then.
Dead dad story. Never fails. All I want is my daddy.
I'll be in my room.
And you told them everything we said, yeah?
Yes. I did good, didn't I? I kept it together, didn't get confused.
Well done, mate.
Did talk a lot about the bar, though. Talked a lot about the bar. Said it looked great. Classy, he said. Classy. Why did you tell him that my favourite colour was blue? Got it.
Wait.
Danny Brogan, I'm arresting you in connection with the murder of Jack Donnelly. You do not have to say anything.
What's going on?
Defence if you do not mention something which you later rely on in court.
No, it's a mistake. I told you we were home all night. I told you. Are you colourblind?
Get back in the house, Mark. All right, just go on. Get back in the house, son.
Dad.
Mark, just get back in the house, yeah?
He still doesn't get it, does he? Ah, the folly of youth.
All right, just go back in the house.
Come on, go.
Don't worry, son. Just get back in.
Not real. Real. Welcome to my world.
love your dad, and it's not possible for me to love a man who'd kill another man. Your dad's innocent. Winterskill, like every copper I've ever known, is, pardon my language, a fucking nutter. But for now, we say nothing about this to anyone, you understand? Business as usual.
Yeah.
Right. Now, we do have one problem. We're in protective custody, and the worst thing you can do in protective custody is to commit another crime.
Dad's done nothing wrong.
I know that, darling. But I need to contact his handler, tell him it's wrongful arrest. You two gonna be all right on your own? So?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good girl. Marky, what have you been doing, darling? You're filthy.
Fine too.
Hello?
Tell Danny use Winsong. Tell Danny use Winsong. Tell Danny use Win.
Who was that?
Brenda Ogilvy says she saw Jack Donnelly enter your house at 9:30 p.m. You say he was there and gone by the time you and your son got back from the bar. Except you and Mark have completely different versions of your evening together.
Look, my son's a good kid, you know, but he's fucked in the head. And there's a doctor's file the size of a baby to prove it, so if he's your key witness...
Motive. Jack was sniffing around your daughter.
Yeah, and I asked you to have a quiet word and you jumped on his head, so maybe you finished him off, eh? Blamed it on me because I'm the guy that saved his life. You know, if I was you, I'd call a lawyer.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
That'll be my wife.
Please the job for my senses not destroyed, not looking how they raise at a time, man. Caution, foresight, the simulation, caution,
Hiya, Marky. I'm lighting the fireworks tonight. You know, Meadowlands' 3rd birthday party. Which frock rocks.
I don't like your dresses. I don't like your dresses. They're not beautiful. Not beautiful.
You okay, baby?
Yeah, fine. How's the kids? How's Mark?
Good, we're handling it. You treating you okay?
Yeah, so far.
Good. What do you want for dinner tonight?
I'll have steak sandwich, mustard, caramelised onions, you know.
You arrested him at 6:30 last night. You've got 24 hours to either charge him or release him.
Well, you certainly know your caramelised onions.
Believe it. 8 hours, 50 minutes left. I need to contact your handler.
Oi! Social workers aren't necessary.
Could we have a little bit of privacy, please?
My house, my rules. Sorry.
Okay. But don't say I didn't warn you.
See you tonight, yeah?
Too right.
We'll have a red letter day dinner in the kitchen. Hey?
Yeah, sure. Looking for your dad's handler. What does it mean?
A motel. There's a motel out past the garage.
Oh, you clever girl.
Mum, this handler guy, will he get Dad out?
Oh, I bloody hope so. Keep yourself busy, Zoe. Remember, business as usual, yeah?
No, Mum, I can't do business as usual.
Oh, sweetheart, I'm sorry. Look, I've got to do this, yeah? I'll see you later.
Evelyn, I'm Samantha, Danny's handler. Is there something wrong?
No. I just didn't expect you to be,
Female. I don't think you should be worried.
No, I'm not. Danny loves me.
I mean about him being arrested. As far as I'm concerned, it's all about outcomes, not speculation.
Yeah, well, there's a load of speculation going on back in Meadowlands. People are saying that Jack Donnelly was killed, and some of them actually believe that Danny did it, so...
Right at the moment, your place on the program is safeguarded. Unless Danny is charged. In which case, you understand, we'll be required to review the situation. And hopefully Danny will be released without charges. And you can get back to the business of, extending your family.
How do you know about that? I mean, what exactly is it that you do, Samantha?
I make sure the cards fall kindly for you and Danny.
Your confession. As you can see, I've detailed how you killed Jack Donnelly. Dug his own grave, didn't he? You buried him in the garden after you fixed that pipe, which you retrieved from his workshop.
You see, that'll be speculation, and what you'll need is evidence.
You left these behind. Set of keys. Traces of blood. Jack's blood.
Well, he's a workman. They tend to cut themselves.
Also, set of prints from his keys. 2 sets. Jack's and yours.
Well, maybe he dropped them in the house and I picked them up. Why don't you go to my house and dig up the garden? You can't, can you? Because you can't get a search warrant. Because you don't have enough evidence even to hold me, do you?
Done this before, have you? Know all the moves? What is it that makes a piece of slime like you feel guilty? Parking in a disabled spot. Cheating on your wife. Killing Jack Donnelly.
I didn't kill Jack Donnelly.
You're going to have to convince yourself before you convince me, son.
Girl in a sand trap. Do I lift and drop or play 3 off the tee?
I'm having a private moment, do you mind?
Why don't you play a loose 9 over the bunker?
What?
Strike a ball.
Why?
Because to feel nothing is to feel good. You do want to feel good, don't you?
I don't know how to swing a golf club.
Well, we're all born with the perfect swing. We just let ourselves get in the way.
What?
We think. Therefore, we slice.
You want one?
No, thanks.
You're a piece of scum, you know that?
Oh, don't talk with your mouth full. What sort of upbringing did you have?
You know how I know you're scum? Because I can smell it. Just like I smelled it on those estates.
What did you do, eh? Ride in there and clean them up and they rewarded you with this? The Meadowlands beat? You fucked up, didn't you?
I did what had to be done.
Oh, how many times have I heard that, eh? From bent coppers.
What's a bent cop? It's a man who's on the lookout for himself, for what he can get out of it. That's not me. I was protecting the people who needed protecting. Keeping shit like you in line, keeping my own people in line.
Oh. Your own people? Oh, you grassed them up, didn't you, eh? Your fellow bent coppers. That's why you're here. So we're both grassers.
Don't compare yourself to me.
You grassed up to protect yourself. At least I was protecting other people. My family.
I was protecting my family. How many times have I heard that before? It's a family, innit, Gov? I was protecting my family, wasn't I? I fucking love my fucking kids, don't I? I love my kids. Covers a lot of things, doesn't it? Like it's some kind of moral achievement. Well, it isn't. You're hardwired to love your kids. You're supposed to love your kids. You understand? It's not difficult. You're supposed to love your kids!
What's up, baby girl?
Not lighting the fireworks tonight. Not going.
Why not?
They need a beautiful girl to light the fireworks. And I'm not.
Who said you're not what everyone knows you are? Beautiful. Hey, who?
Mark.
Listen, you remind each and every one of us just how ordinary we are. Hmm? And some people don't like to be reminded of their ordinarity. Come. Mommy's here.
Head down, wide stance, take lots of sand.
Oh, fuck.
Focus. Visualize.
Shit.
Excuse me. You have...
Oh, shut up! Fucking thing. Dad!
Hey! Think nothing. Feel nothing. Forget everything.
Well, how can I? You don't know what I've been through. Everyone thinks I'm so in control, and all this stuff is happening to my dad.
No. We're on the fairway. No feelings.
Piss off. You can't live your life on a golf course. Weirdo.
You don't get laid much, do you? That way you're a bit stressed. You know, Evelyn, my wife. You know, sometimes I'll be sitting at home and I'll look across and I'll see and I get this feeling, you know, right here. You know, I get a bit choked. Because, you know, I've got someone to love me. I love my wife. Because we're solid. We're part of each other.
Evelyn? How much does she know about what's in here? All these fascinating little facts you've been keeping from her. I mean, I bet she thinks you're one of the good guys, doesn't she? That's why she's standing by her man. Yeah? But what if she knew about... What if she knew about that? What if she knew about this?
What if she knew about that? She'd be off, wouldn't she? And she'd take the kids, and then you'd be alone, and you'd have nothing. And ask yourself this. If you can keep secrets from her, then maybe your corporate whore of a wife can keep dirty little secrets from you.
Winsome.
Right, now you listen to me. I don't like confrontation. I don't do that. I've never done that. Even though I should have done with every man I've ever... I do confrontation when it comes to Jezebel. Now, some people, some cynical people, like yourself and like Jack Donnelly, you can say it's all one big illusion, can't you? But the thing is, Jezebel is beautiful because we tell her she's beautiful. And if we didn't tell her that she was beautiful, then she would be... We're all in this together, Mark. New people, new lives. We help each other. That's the Meadowlands way. And if you're going to live here, you're going to have to learn to love God. You're crying, Mark. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mark. Mark, you okay? Mark! No! You should talk to somebody about your ages. Talk to your dad, eh?
I'll talk to my dad. I'll talk to my dad. I don't know what to do.
Mark.
That'll be your wife. Do come in. And what can I do for
I
you?
want to see my husband.
Computer says no.
He didn't kill Jack Donnelly.
How do you know that?
Because Danny is not a violent man.
How about Eddie? Is Eddie a violent man? Eddie Foy?
No, Eddie Foy is not a violent man.
Sure about that? Read. Jack Donnelly's not the only body your husband's buried. Why not just read it?
Because I don't trust you.
No, Evelyn. You're displacing. It's not me that you don't trust. It's Danny. Isn't it?
Fuck you.
Charmant.
Did you get to the handler?
Yeah.
And?
She can't get Dad out.
Why not?
Because, Mark, he's been arrested on suspicion of murder, that's why.
Yeah, but we know that's
I
not
know
true.
it's a load of crap. Look, she says that we're not getting moved or dropped from the programme unless...
He's guilty.
Don't say that. Mum, don't... What's wrong with you? We're supposed to believe in him. He's our dad, your husband.
Yeah, I get that we're a family.
So can we start acting like a family? Look at you, both of you.
Zoe, look, I'm doing my best here, but sometimes you have to accept the reality. And the reality is we are in shit. We've been in shit for the last 5 years.
No wonder I'm bunkered. How am I supposed to play straight down the middle when I've got you standing in the gallery with your fucking phone ringing?
What the bloody hell are you going on about?
I don't know. Oi. Get me out of the bunker?
The truth. The truth is what's real. The truth is all we have.
So what's the truth about Wind's song, mate?
The truth is, when you say to me, yes, you're right, Mr. Wintersgill, I buried Jack Donnelly in my garden.
And I go there, and I dig him up, and I lift his body out of that hole. That's the truth. That's what fucking counts. You will feel some discomfort. Maybe a little nausea as I systematically reduce the air supply to your lungs.
You can't do this.
During your journey of self-discovery, you may find you get an erection. Please don't be embarrassed. It's not a sign of latent homosexuality. It's just a reflex. Can you talk?
Fuck you.
Where's Jack Donnelly?
I don't know.
You lying fuck!
Shit! What's wrong with me? I'm doing my best here and I want to do this. Why can't I just...
Okay. Now the left shoulder has to be raised. And the left arm straight. The chin has to be tucked in to the chest. And the legs have to be apart, slightly bent. The left heel is in line with the ball. And remember, on a fast green, strength is a weakness.
I'm trying to concentrate. Do you think you could shut up with your golf is a metaphor for life shit?
Golf is not a metaphor for life. Life is a metaphor for golf. Oh, and don't cock your wrist at the top of the backswing. straight and true.
I felt nothing.
I know.
Right, you keep away from me. And stop looking at me like that. Why do you have to kiss me like that, eh? You don't find me attractive, do you? Don't answer that. You're young and desperate, and I'm... Well, we won't say what I am, because I'll just have one of my episodes. What I am is a doormat. And at the start of every single relationship, I just let men walk all over me. You couldn't walk over anyone, could you? Once and once only, okay, and you don't tell a soul. This is your first time, isn't it? Yeah. Well, let's just get a few things straight, okay? I'm not some sort of substitute mother figure. And I'm not a whore with a heart of gold, okay?
Okay.
Right, come on.
Come in. Hello. Where's Danny?
He's busy.
Right, so he won't be joining us?
No, not today.
Tell me you killed Jack Donnelly!
Winsong.
Winsong? You buried him in the garden, didn't you? How the fuck do you know about that?
Danny. Danny. Danny! Jesus Christ. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Did you get an erection too?
I'm afraid that Danny's tests show certain anomalies. Significant areas of motility, morphing and clumping, possibly due to anti-sperm antibodies in combination with a count of less than 100.
What are you trying to tell me here?
Danny's infertile. Your husband is, and always has been, clinically infertile. Zoe and Mark are not his children.
Sick!
You ever taken acid?
Yeah, once or twice.
Oh, yeah.
20s, 30s, I don't know.
I was 10.
Don't be scared, Winsome.
My mother gave it to me. If I was you, I would have cracked.
Yeah, well, I've got a lot more to lose than you have, haven't I? More to lose, more to lose, more to lose.
Don't speak to me ever again. Don't come near me or my husband or my family. Do you understand?
What? Hello? Excuse me, I need to speak to Mrs. Brogan. Thank you. You can come and see Danny now. Come on. Come on, let's go and talk some sense to the old man.
Evelyn.
Stay! Well, I think I'll give you two lovebirds a little privacy.
I love you.
No, you don't, you daft boy.
Can we do that again?
When?
Now.
This is twice. Or it only counts as once, okay?
Twice, once,
Yeah.
once.
Oh. What's wrong? Have you spoken to Mark?
No. Just everything I can't.
Oh, this fucker's done to me. You gotta get me out of here.
I can't do that.
What?
I can't do anything. I can't do this anymore. I want out. I want to go back.
Well, go back where, babe?
Back to my room. I want this to stop. I want to get the kids. I don't want to go home.
What are you talking about? Take the kids? What are you... Evelyn, do you think I killed him?
Oh no.
Hey, do you believe all this shit? Because it's bollocks, you know? It's
No,
all fucking
no.
bollocks. Then what? What, baby? Come here. Come here, come here. What are you talking about? I love you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me here. Evelyn. Evelyn! Evelyn! Evelyn!
Looks like you've lost her, son. Nothing left to lose now, eh? It's our confession. Through atonement comes redemption. On the dotted line.
It's over, Mum.
Present and future, Mum.
And Dad's going to be okay.
How do you know that?
I just do.
He's back. And he's bad.
Back and bad.
Back to business as usual.
Welcome to our third birthday celebration. It's great to see so many of you here. You know, it makes me feel all warm inside to know that community spirit is alive and well in Meadowlands. Or am I just looking at a bunch of cheapskates who are only here for the free champagne? Anyway, whatever. Tonight we celebrate!
Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the indisputable First Lady of Meadowlands. She's bold. She is beautiful. Dear God, I love that woman to death. So, I give you the one, the only, the magnificent J.O.
these people get in my boudoir. And now, for the moment, we've all been waiting for.
I just need a minute.
Mum?
Fellow residents, I'm sorry to interrupt the celebration. There's been a lot of rumours flying around town as to the fate of Jack Donnelly. People saying he's left town, people saying he's been murdered. And I can understand why rumours get out of hand in a place like Meadowlands. I can also understand why why we all have our insecurities. But please, people, remember, rumours are not real. Facts are real. And what I have to tell you is a fact that I know to be real and true. This man, Danny Brogan, this man is innocent. And here's another fact. Jack Donnelly's gone. We don't know where. But here's what I say to Jack Donnelly. Goodbye and good riddance. Let's carry on with the party.
Drums keep pounding a rhythm to the brain.
We're good, Dad. We're good. All taken care of.
Dad! Love you. Look at you. Let's go home.
Well done, Bernard. You're really getting the hang of this.
Fuck you.
Sleep well. Wind song.
We're all right, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Go back to sleep.
Morning.
Where is it now?
Winterskill must be on crack. As if anyone would bury a body in their own back garden. Can't just let them get away with it. You're innocent. Hey.
It has to be Donnelly.
Who else could it be?
Zoe didn't see his face. Could be anyone.
Where did you put it?
Over there.
Well, did you get it out here?
Wheelbarrow.
And where'd you put that?
Lake.
Someone must have seen you.
They didn't. I was careful.
You sure?
Yes, positive.
Yeah, well, you better be, hadn't you?
I shouldn't have said those things to you yesterday.
And I should have waited until Danny was here before discussing his test results. For you to have to bear that news alone...
It's Danny that I'm worried about. He's been under a lot of stress lately with everything.
It must be difficult.
He's got an appointment with you tomorrow, hasn't he?
Yes, 10 o'clock.
Please don't tell him.
What?
For his sake and the children's.
Evelyn, I'm his doctor.
I had a stupid fling. It didn't mean anything. I had no idea Danny wasn't the father. If he finds out now, after everything that he's been through, I don't know what he'll do.
One can be a fine father without the biological...
Please, David, I beg you, don't tell him. For me.
Thought we were friends.
So we are.
I nearly tripped over a corpse just now. What, you might fucking warn me.
I hate to be late for my tee-off time.
You stepped over a dead body because of a golfing schedule. Look at me.
You're right. I'm sorry. I was insensitive.
Yeah.
It's tough when you first see a dead body. Especially someone you know. You know, worse than that is when you get used to it.
You caught me playing through. Figured you'd be clear by now.
Air melded into the long stuff, Freddy.
Back of the putter job.
Hack and hope, huh?
Tom, the dead man showed up this morning. Don't you care? I'll leave you two to your golf.
God's sake, Mark, give me a hand.
What is the point?
Look, that might not have been Donnelly out there.
Well, if it wasn't Donnelly on the street, then why are we digging him up? And if it was him, then why are we digging at all?
Because I need to know, okay?
I'll get rid of her.
Go on.
Cassius! Cassius!
He's stalking me now.
You scared me?
Have you got some proper obsession with me now?
I'm walking
You
the
leave
dog.
me alone, you freak, you weirdo. Leave me alone. You go, you fuck off. Leave me alone. Go on.
You got...
Yeah. No, we would have got to by now. There's nothing down there. Wait. If it's not Donnelly, then who is it? What is it? Dad, it's not what I put in there, Dad. It's not... What is it? There's no I put in there, Dad. It's not... I didn't put that...
Put that out. You have a habit of leaving a bad smell behind you.
It's very nice to see you too, Samantha.
What are you doing back, Jack? Hmm?
Suppose we should get on with the formalities.
Ah, yes. The formalities.
Has anyone identified the body?
Who's that?
Well, it's Jack Donnelly.
Check the box, Doctor.
Look, I'm sensing some anxiety among some of my patients. Since What's all of this?
That's perfectly natural under the circumstances.
Yes, but what I mean is Meadowlands still safe?
Oh, yes. Nowhere's safer.
How many assignments have you successfully completed, Gordon?
No, you know I won't tell you that.
Says here, 27. I should have thought a job like Jack Donnelly would have been bread and butter for you.
It would have been, except someone else did the job for me, didn't they?
You failed me, Ormond. But I'm giving you the chance to straighten everything out.
Who's that?
That's Grace Diamond, your sister.
Settle down. As I'm sure you've all heard, Jack Donnelly was found dead this morning, violently murdered. First of all, let me reassure you all, Meadowlands is safe. Jack Donnelly's death does not alter that fact. It merely reaffirms how unsafe the outside world is for all of us. Okay, now I'm going to break with the prime directive of Meadowlands. I'm going to talk about the past. Jack Donnelly's past. When Jack was 14, he raped and murdered a young woman. Her name was Grace Diamond. Like the rest of us, Jack was here for his own protection. However, he did not take his responsibilities to the community seriously. I'm going to hand out some photos. If you'd pass them around, please. So Jack thought he could leave Meadowlands, have a bit of fun out there, without thinking about the consequences. As we all know, people who bear grudges have very long memories. Jack was spotted. He was followed. Back here, he was kidnapped. And he was mutilated in the same way that he mutilated his victim. Jack was killed for his past sins.
So, someone came into Meadowlands. What if he blows our cover?
What is there to see? To any outsider, this is an ordinary community with ordinary people. So don't have nightmares. You're safe here. But remember this. Out there, we can't protect you. No one can.
Why can't you just leave it alone, Danny?
Because I don't like the way you work. Leaving corpses out there for my daughter to find. See, I know what you're doing. Keeping them scared. You get Winterskill to tell everyone it's a big scary world out there and that if they leave here, then they die like Donnelly. But that's not what happened, is it?
No. You killed Jack, then I saved your ass.
Well, maybe I don't want you to.
Fine, go home. Tell your family, tell Evelyn how you tore the life out of Jack Donnelly. Better still, let's do it right now.
I'll make the decisions in my life, okay?
Really?
Do you write your own material or do you use other people's lines?
I'm a policeman, not a stand-up.
Jack never left Meadowlands and you know it. There was nothing out there for him. He was terrified of leaving, he was terrified of staying. You made sure of that.
Donnelly was scum.
Well, and that's your job, is it? Get rid of scum?
Keep fishing. You'll get a bite.
Is everything all right, Zoe?
Yeah. I was just leaving.
Long way from the golf course, Tom.
hell did he get away with that bullshit speech? He is lying, and it's so obvious he's lying. Last week he nearly killed Jack, then he arrested my dad and beat him half to death.
And so you want revenge?
No. Yeah, I mean, what's it to you anyway? You're the guy who always looks in the opposite direction. What are you trying to avoid?
Your principles and your life, not mine.
Just leave it.
David? I thought you were at work.
Cancel my afternoon appointments.
Oh dear. Are you unwell?
I've done a terrible thing.
What's the matter?
I've agreed to do something for that patient I told you about. Something which compromises my professional integrity.
Is this patient a friend? Someone you care about?
Well, yes, but it's an intractable situation. Morally, I mean. I've been asked to lie about the test results.
To lie? David!
To tell the truth would cause unimaginable distress.
But you can't lie, David. That's not what you do. Your insistence on telling the truth, no matter what the cost, is why we ended up here in the first place.
Abigail.
You have never once, not once, compromised yourself for me.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. Look, sit down. I can't lie to Danny. It would go against every rule by which I've lived my entire life. Honesty is always the best policy.
Honesty, right. So you've told Abigail how you feel about me.
Well, that's different.
The difference is you're prepared to ruin my life, but not your own.
Evelyn, when I became a doctor, I swore an oath.
So did I when I married my husband. I won't let 17 years of fatherhood be wiped out by a number on a lab report.
There is an alternative. Tell them yourself.
People don't question lies. They only question lies that they don't like.
Well, I'm asking the question. I've already got an answer. Winskill killed Jack.
You really want to nail this guy, huh?
Yeah,
Why?
because if I don't, if Jack's killer is not brought to account, then it's all pointless. Like, justice counts. Truth matters, otherwise we're no better than animals.
You know what? You're right. Let's go to work. Before we go on, the truth, it might not be what you want to hear. You sure you're ready to find out what happened to Donnelly, whatever that may be?
Yeah.
Good. We start with the primary fact. To get to the truth, you need to be resourceful, persistent, and thorough. You need to scratch the surface and look beneath.
How do you know all this?
Well, one investigation at a time.
Night, Dad. Dad? What's the matter?
I'm gonna tell your mum. I'm gonna tell her everything.
What?
Can't live like this, Mark.
What about me? No. No, you start confessing to Mum and that's it. It's over. We're finished here and we're finished as a family.
If I explain, she'll understand.
No, I don't think she'll understand.
Listen, Donnelly was a psycho and he was trying to...
I know what he was trying to do to me, Dad, and I know that you stopped him, but you didn't stop yourself, though, did you, Dad? You didn't stop yourself. You kept going, Dad. He wasn't fighting back, so you could have stopped, but you didn't. You chose to kill him. And I don't think she will understand that. Do you? No.
You ready? What have we got here? Face bashed in, strangulation marks on the neck, body covered in lacerations. Look here. There's no clotting inside these wounds. And I can see no sign that he was tied up. I'd say Donnelly was strangled to death. Because this carve-up happened after he died. Someone's made it look like a revenge killing.
What do you make of these?
A ring. Could be a wedding ring. Good spot. You see what this means now? Winterskill's out of the frame. He's single. He doesn't wear a ring.
So what's he trying to hide?
Maybe his latent homosexuality. Who knows? Whatever it is, we're gonna find it.
No more fun than I thought, Tom Tyrrell.
What are you saying to me? Golf's not fun?
We have a problem. Tom's woken up.
You know, the truth never goes away. It lives and it breathes inside the facts. Michelangelo, he didn't carve the statue out of the block of stone. He believed that that thing of beauty was already there, inside the stone. His job was to find it. Facts. Information. That's our block of stone. And the truth, the true and beautiful figure, lurks within.
You certainly know how to use a metaphor.
So tell me your thoughts.
Okay. What's the truth about you? Who are you really? Some sort of copper or detective or what? I feel like I don't really know you.
When you start these investigations, you change. And it scares me.
Allison?
Who the fuck's Allison?
Allison, I have principles. This is my life. I think you better go.
What?
I shouldn't be getting involved. I made a mistake.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
Do what yourself? What? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go after Winterskill.
What? Just wanted to see how you were, you know, after this morning, finding that body.
I'll work it out.
I need a hug. I could do with one. Come here. Have you been drinking?
Yeah? Kettles and pots, Mum.
You're so like your dad. Danny? There's something that I've got to tell you. What's the matter?
When I came here, I thought I could change. I thought I could be someone else. You know? Danny Brogan. I just wanted to wake up with you and the kid downstairs watching telly and... But I'm the same person. If I didn't have you and Mark and Zoe, inside I'd just be full of badness. I'm sorry. It's just all the shit with Winter's going, you know. That's all. What do you want to tell me?
I need you.
Hi. I'm here for the test results, yeah?
Zoe?
I'm going into Winterskill's office now.
What? No, wait.
I've got to go.
Yeah. Where? Okay, be right there.
Zoe.
Right outside Winterskill's office. I've got a steel ruler, a needle file, a bump key, and a shim.
Shit.
So you're going to talk me through it?
No, Zoe, I'm not. You have no idea how long he's gonna be.
Either you talk me through the door, or Winterskill's going to find me here with half his locks broken.
Zoe.
First up, I've got a key lock with a hinge shackle.
Garrison?
Job.
Hey. You missed golf this morning. What's going on? Don't let history repeat itself. Tom.
Well done, Bernard. They've got him.
Hi.
Zoe, get out of there.
In a minute.
Tell Zoe now!
Door at the end.
So what's gonna happen now?
It's not up to me.
What?
What did he say?
Oh, it's fine. Above average.
That's great. This is Grace Diamond, the woman Jack murdered.
And the guy they just hauled in is...
He's a brother, so he would have wanted revenge. But if Winterskills fitted him up, then who's he covering for?
See, now you're getting it.
Why is my dad still up there? He didn't do it.
He's got a motive. You.
He's already been arrested for it and released. He didn't do it.
Okay. Well, you take that home, and you see if you can find anything interesting. A tiny detail that just doesn't add up.
Okay.
Put your step away, darling. I want to do your dad's favourite.
What, take out in the shag?
Oh, you're funny. Recognise that face?
You know him?
Yeah. He said he was a neighbour, said he lived at number 43. What's this all about?
Nothing. Just a bet with Tom Tyrrell.
Ormond. His name was Gordon Ormond.
Thanks, Mum.
Where are the kids?
Mark's upstairs. So he's got something going on with Tom Tyrrell.
Hope I'm not intruding. I was hoping to talk to your daughter. I believe she has something of mine.
Well, she's not here.
I should keep a tighter rein on that girl. She's very willful.
Listen, whatever's gone on between you and me, leave it out of it.
You do know she's in possession of the Jack Donnelly case file. She and Tom Tyrrell have got their teeth into the knotty problem of Who killed Jack Donnelly?
He barely moved from here.
Creepy. Is he right into our house?
It seems Armand is a professional.
So he did kill Jack?
No. Professional killers don't beat people to death with their fists.
And then it's all a fake. The photo, Armand's arrest.
We're way out of our depth here, Zoe. This is too big a cover-up. We stop this now.
Are you scared?
Yes, I am. But fear is the perfect survival mechanism. It's very wise to take heed of your fear.
We have to get to Armand. He could be gone tomorrow.
No, we have to think this through.
He could be gone in half an hour if we... Look, if we think it through, we'll miss our chance. Give me your car keys.
No! We're not going.
So I'll go alone?
No, you're not listening to me. This is dangerous.
You're looking too hard in the other direction again.
Actually, no, I'm looking at you. I'll see you tomorrow, huh?
Fine.
Want a word? What's going on?
I don't know what you mean.
I mean she's 17 and you're 30, 35. It's not right, is it?
Is this how you reacted when Jack showed an interest in your daughter? Danny? I like Zoe. I respect her. She has integrity. Genuine integrity.
Listen, whatever you're doing, it stops now, all right?
Or what? You'll pound my head in? Pound and pound and until what? Danny, until your vision clears and you're looking at another dead man?
Listen, I don't know what you think you know.
Is that your phone?
No. Listen, she's my daughter.
Hello?
Don't let history repeat itself.
I feel like I don't know you. When you start these investigations, you change, and it scares me.
Ellie, I have to do this. This is not a game.
I know it's not a game, and I have had it. The threats, the phone calls, hiding out in hotels. Just because you won't let go of a story.
Allison, I am a journalist, okay? I have principles. This is my life.
Your principles and your life, not mine.
Hey, Mark. Looks like we found you. Dead man.
Jesus Christ. There's a bomb in the car. What car? It's meant for me.
Hey! Zoe! Zoe!
Just let him go, okay?
Thank you.
I lied for you. I lied for you.
I know it was a lot to ask, but you did it for the right reasons.
I'm not sure you know why I did it.
I think you did it because you care about me, and I will never forget that.
Hey. Should have known you were too noble to be a copper. I'm sorry about Alison. So, do you need a partner?
I have one. Thank you.
So that's it, is it? Just forget everything.
Tom!
I don't believe you can.
Bit of a northeasterly today.
Suit your fade nicely. To get to the truth, you need to scratch the surface and look beneath.
I need you to tell me the truth, Dad.
About what?
Jack Donnelly. Did you kill him?
Yeah, I can't believe you think I was capable of that.
Dad, I just want you to tell me the truth. Did you kill him?
No, I didn't.
What is it, Jez?
Jezebel went out.
Mark, we can't.
Yes, we can.
Hope Zoe's all right.
Yeah. Teenage heartbreak. Your world collapses around you, but you're back again by Tuesday, aren't you?
I wouldn't know. You never broke mine, did you?
Did you hear that Winterskill arrested someone for Donnelly's murder?
Who?
Ormond. Turns out he was Grace Diamond's brother.
Where is he? I assume you mean the suspect?
That's what you want to call him. It's Ormond, isn't it?
Well, it seems he has a number of names. But then again, don't we all?
Can I talk to him?
Why?
Because I don't want to live with lies. And there's something going on here. Something ugly, we both know it. Come on, just 2 minutes, please.
Okay. Oi. You've got visitors.
Hello, Eddie.
My kids were in that house when you set it on fire.
No. I didn't torch your house. I called the fire brigade. I saved your kids.
So what were you doing there?
Protecting it. Like I'm doing now, like I've always done. I'm your guardian angel, Eddie.
Why? Why would they want to protect me?
You think this is just about you? Come on, Eddie, think. You really believe they go to all this trouble just to look after a bunch of criminals, eh? Grassers like yourself.
What do you mean?
I'd like to tell you, but if I did, I'd have to come back and kill you.
No, what do you mean? What are they doing here? What's Meadowlands for?
Listen, I'm going somewhere, right? Don't do the time, don't do the crime.
Please, just tell me. What did you mean? Huh?
Ask her. You asked that bitch about Cape Ross.
Samantha?
Daddy!
All right, mate. We're here to see Samantha.
She's we're in the same situation as you, vis-a-vis Samantha.
So where is she?
Away.
Something wrong, mate?
Cape Ross.
Sorry, mate, you got me there.
Consider this analogy. Mind is to brain as walking is to legs. Thus, if I embark on an intense program of running and weight training, if I alter the muscular construction of my legs, it will certainly change the way I walk. And so, our understanding of neurological function will, and I'm certain of this, allow us to similarly intervene in brain function. Now, will this alter our minds, alter our sense of being? Tune in next week for the answer.
Evelyn. Hi.
David.
How are you today?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good. This arrived yesterday. You can borrow it if you like. It's absolutely amazing. Sinatra live at the Sands, 1966. His 50th birthday. I just thought it might cheer you up.
Cheer me up.
Yes, well, I know you probably had a bit of a sleepless night, and well, I just wanted to reassure you. Our secret is absolutely and unconditionally safe.
Thank you, David. Okay, better get on.
Of course. Evelyn?
Yeah? Oh, I've seen it. Thanks, though.
I wanted to discover the soul, consciousness, our sense of self, the strange, deep thoughts we have. What is it in here, in amongst all the neurons and synapses and biochemical events that produces something like John Coltrane's Love Supreme, Guernica, Buster Keaton?
Dad, I've come a long way. Excuse me. Yeah. How? How does he know? Hang on, we need to fully assess... Okay, set it in motion. I'm on my way back.
We're on.
Tumor. The size of an orange. I'm going to die, Samantha.
How did you get in?
Pick the lock, mate. I'm kind of fly that way. You know, wide, sharp, street. Fly.
Is that right, Fred?
Oh, I prefer you not to call me that.
Oh, sorry. Freddie. You don't like me, do you? I don't know you.
Or maybe you should loosen up and get to know me.
Oh, I'd like that, yeah. Get to know all about you.
What's to know? I'm an open book. I'm not the fly-by-night guy you take me for.
Do you want to stop doing that?
Sorry. I didn't know you feared intimacy.
When's Samantha back?
I don't know.
You know, you'll find that door unlocks from the inside.
In every way. Dan.
Look, I have contacts through my work. I can get access to specialists. This isn't a death sentence.
Samantha, aside from a miracle, there are only two options. As I'm having my ass wiped several times a day by strangers due to clinical incontinence, I'll be in pain. The kind of relentless 24-hour pain that will suck the will to live from me. That will sap the life out of you as you watch me die. Or, and this is why I brought you here, to say goodbye. As far as this goes, I'm gonna jump before I'm pushed.
Spikes only on the practice screen, please.
Golf not life, eh? What happened, Tom?
Well, I 3-putted on 7 greens this morning.
No, I mean yesterday. Was it Freddie? Did he do something to you?
The past is not another country. It's another planet.
Morning.
What?
You have something I want.
Youth? Intelligence? Breasts?
The files.
Bin them.
Well, unbin them and get them back to me by the end of play today, please.
Yes, sir.
Where? When?
I don't know. When the pain becomes too much to bear.
Counseling. Maybe you should talk to someone, a professional.
Oh, for God's sake, Samantha. I've spent the last 30 years proving beyond doubt, I'd say, that psychology is bollocks. Anyway, I have you to talk to.
But I'm not. I'm not equipped. I'm no good at emotional things.
Problems at work?
I can't talk about that. It's classified.
So, I formulate a theory, and you and your crony...
Cake broth is not a weapon.
So why did I get cut out? Just because I happen to think that...
we have other issues here.
My death is not the issue. It's my life that's the issue. And my life's
And your life's work. Is that why you brought me here? To ensure the safety of your legacy?
No. I mean... Samantha, I'm in the waiting room here. Classified is not applicable. So come on, talk to me about it. Please.
That was sextastic. Sextastic. You are sextastic.
Sucks.
Do you mind?
Sorry, babes.
Babes? God, I've created a monster.
Grr.
Kids, huh? What do you do? I mean, it's like he's grown up overnight. Gloves are gone. It's amazing.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of that stupid haircut and my own family fortunes. What do you want to spend so much time with Jezebel's for, anyway?
Wouldn't you if you were him? She is the most beautiful creature in Meadowlands.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Hello? Frank Sinatra.
Live at Sam's.
Hey?
Nothing. I've got to go.
You know Dr. York prescribed 3 shags a day after meals? Hmm? Gotta complete the course, haven't we? There's a fly in here. We got any fly spray?
No, I'll pick some up. I'll see you later, yeah?
Yeah.
What the hell do you think you're playing at?
Excuse me?
That phone call to my house, Frank Sinatra. Look, David, I know that you did me a favour and I really appreciate it, but that doesn't give you the right to start interfering in my marriage.
Oh. Yeah, I see what's happening here.
What do you mean?
You're trying to demonize me.
What?
Displace your own past mistakes onto me. Evelyn, I did not call you at home. All right? I happen to like your husband. He seems like a decent man. And you know what? I respect the sanctity of your marriage, and I could never violate that.
Well, who
Hello.
was it then?
Hi. It's Abigail. Do you mind? We'd like some privacy.
Sorry.
Hi. No. Yeah, okay, bye.
We've called the community Meadowlands.
After the old holiday home. Well, how do you keep the, almost said subjects, residents? How do you keep the residents in situ? Ditches? Electrified fences? Armed guards?
Fear. Every resident is on a witness relocation program.
Good. Very good. Very good.
But difficult to prosecute your theories of mind with one hand tied behind my back.
Una. Never off duty, eh?
But you can't talk about Cape Wrath without talking about Una. She's the experimental proof your theories of mind work. If you hadn't found Una, assigned her...
I know what I did.
Well, if you hadn't been successful in what you did, Cape Wrath couldn't exist.
Where are you going with this, Samantha?
It's taking longer than I thought, the whole process. If Cape Wrath is going to work, I need more on Una. Files. Data, medical records, your diaries of the process.
Not relevant.
Why do you always shut me out of this?
Because this Meadowlands place is not like Una. You're dealing with fully mature adults, with lives, with file upon file of episodic memories. Una was 4 years old. Her parents were psychologically deranged. The child was kept in a box in total darkness from birth. When they brought her to me, she was without sentience. No concept of herself, no concept of time, no feelings, no empathy, nothing. She had a brain, but no mind.
And you created a mind.
Samantha, I have to protect Una.
From what?
From me. What I did with her, did to her, I'm not sure it was ethical.
Nice one, Tom. This'll put 10 yards on your drive. Zoe, I need you to help me with her personal development program.
Ding dong, who's that? I know him from somewhere.
No one. It's nothing.
What are you up to, Zoe Brogan? You're just one big walking question mark, aren't you?
How goes?
What have you been up to, Marky? You're never in the house anymore. Got a girlfriend or something?
A girlfriend?
You have, haven't you?
No, I haven't. Oh, class.
Zoe, you have something of mine.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I've got it here. Past is not another planet. It's a file. Memories, the real you. The man I kissed.
I know what you think you are, Zoe. You think you're cool and gorgeous and funny and caring and strong. But what you are is tormented. Meadowlands is the kind of place that can make that torment stop. Now, I just came to tell you that you should return that to Mr. Winneskill.
Evelyn, if it's David you're after, he's gone for a coffee. Alone. Do you think David's a homosexual?
No. I mean, I don't know. Oh, look, Abigail,
No, I know you don't want to get involved in someone else's marriage. But you are involved. Aren't you? You know about me and Jack Donnelly. Oh, Jack Donnelly was an aberration, and what am I supposed to do, Evelyn? David finds me repellent.
Oh, God, Abigail, look, would it help if we
went shopping together? That would be lovely, Evelyn.
Stay away from Freddie.
Oh, what's this, Bernard? You're supposed to do law and order around here and not spend your time protecting the likes of Freddie.
It's not Freddie I'm trying to protect.
Open the door!
What's up, Danny? I'm busy. Nimble, quick, and over the candlestick, eh?
Twice today, some joker has phoned me up and played Frank Sinatra down the phone. It was you, wasn't it?
Danny, this irrational obsession with me you seem to have developed is a symptom of some deeper malaise. Now, come on. What exactly is your problem?
Cape Wrath.
Ah, that. Well, to be frank, it's bothering all of us that Jack's dead.
What are you talking about, eh? Who said anything about Jack being dead?
You. I just asked you what was bothering you, and you said Jack's dead.
I said Cape Wrath was bothering me.
Danny, look, mate. We're all upset that Jack's dead, okay? But we've got to put it behind us as a community. I mean, I know I'm good, but I can't coach the deceased back to life.
Tell me, Fred, why are you such a snivelling little pain in the arse, eh? Never off duty, are you? Or out with your mates? What are you lacking? Hey, Fred?
Hands.
So, let's get inside your head. Delete a few files. Let Jack out of the box.
Thank you very much. So, you think that'll float down his boat?
Well, how could it not? That'll look gorgeous on you. You're really good at this, aren't you? At clothes and shopping.
Used to run a part-time business, me and a mate. We stylists, we called ourselves. All these rich women with no taste. Who not to wear, who not to fleece, more like. Oh, sorry. the past.
Well, here and now, if you want to reinvent yourself, Meadowlands is the place. Oh, this is lovely, isn't it? I think David might actually notice me in this.
Didn't I buy that?
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
You keep it. I'll get another one. We'll sort it out.
You sure?
Yeah. It'll look lovely on you.
Thank you, Evelyn. No, I don't care what people say. You are a nice person.
Excuse me, waiter. Another bottle of wine, please.
It's not for me, Dad.
Oh, relax, Samantha. It's not every day I get drunk with my daughter. Do you have someone? A boyfriend, a lover?
Not really. Do you know what I've missed about you? The school walks. You were always there to walk me to and from school. No one else's dad did that.
When you were small, it was so funny. Venetian blinds. You used to call them vanishing blinds.
Can I tell you something? Even when I learned the right word, I used to use the wrong one just to make you laugh.
I've never seen you smile like that. It's like you really feel it. In here.
You okay, Danny?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, Brenda. You ever heard of something called Jack Rot?
Jack what?
No, what's going on in this place, Brenda? Come on. Hey, you've been here a while. You must have some idea.
Look, Danny, Meadowlands is a brilliant place. I am happy here. Jezebel is happy
Yes,
here.
I know you're happy. And you know how I know you're happy? Because you keep telling me you're happy. Is that what's going on with Mark, eh? Is that why he's always in your house? Jezebel's trying to convince him to be happy. I'm going to have a word with him about that.
No, listen, I'll talk to Jezebel. I'll put a stop to it, OK? Danny, leave it with me.
At least let me open the bar before you start spending the profits, eh?
Sorry, darling, got a bit carried away. You know how I am.
Yeah, I do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Every time I've gotten in front, got some money in the bank, you're always up in the lifestyle, aren't you? Off with the credit card and your secret spending.
Piss off. I thought we'd got past all of this. Anyway, it's not as if you don't keep secrets from me.
What, you tell me everything? Christ, I am allowed a little bit of space in here that's my own, you know. I walk about out there, it's like...
You're cornered.
I'm sorry, it's just this place, you know, these people, they are climbing about inside my head.
I'm out of here.
Every life is a tale. A necessary fiction with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Yeah, my story ended with that diagnosis. But it doesn't matter, Samantha.
Steady, Professor. You're drunk. Really drunk.
Don't move. I'm a little fucked up right now. Take all the fun.
No way. Oh, no way.
Come on. Underneath the moonlight. You know what this is? It's the closest thing to my last wish.
Your last wish being?
To dance with you at your wedding.
Tom? Tom? What are you doing to me? What is all this about?
I don't know what you mean.
Trying to get inside my head. Like you're trying to convert me. I thought you cared about me.
I did. I do. But only on my terms.
You mean on Meadowlands terms?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dad, you okay?
I'm fine.
Where are your painkillers?
Jacket pocket. I'm fine.
It's
I'm
all right,
fine.
I've got them. Dad? No.
I did it in the restaurant.
No.
We should get a taxi. Oh.
I need an ambulance. Now. Yeah, I'm on the south. Dad,
It's what I want. I've made my decision.
Oh, you've made your decision. I thought you were just going to go like that, just now, without...
It's the right time.
Why? Why is it the right time? Because your legacy is safe, is that it? Because Cape Rough is up and running, what?
It is my child.
No, Dad, I'm your child.
Guys.
What?
Look. It's the right time. Because when you smiled in the restaurant, you felt it, didn't you? Didn't you?
It's the right time. I feel something, like other people do, and you say now is the right time to...
Because it's done. It's over, okay?
Come, give me your hand. You'll be okay now.
But can
You're
you all
safe now.
move back, please? There is nothing to see
Don't
here.
worry. You'll be okay.
Come on, move away, please.
My work is done. You don't need to be protected. You're a complete human being. Samantha. Samantha.
Abigail?
Leave it.
It's a fire hazard.
I'm the fire hazard. So, either call the emergency services or douse me yourself.
Abigail, what are you... Look, I really don't have time for this.
Evelyn. Call me Evelyn. I'm Evelyn. Don't be scared, David.
No, told you, get back!
Mate, I just need to see her face.
I've already told you, get back!
You're gonna be safe with us. We're gonna look after you.
I'm not your child.
I wanted to tell you.
I'm Una. I'm your experiment.
All these years, I wanted to tell you. God, I'm disgusted.
Abigail, I'm sorry.
She said it would make you happy.
Who? Who?
Evelyn.
Every life's a story, hey? Especially mine. A rigorously executed fiction, authored by you. Your face is my first memory. I've got nothing before that. Well, I get a little uncomfortable in lifts, that's it. All that time together, or were you just reconfiguring me? Then what did you have planned? Scoop out my brain, slice it into sections, and see if there was anything of Una in there? Or see if I was totally and utterly your creation, the fucking bride of Frankenstein? Did you ever love me? Yes.
I believe he's ready.
Shall I proceed?
What do you think, Professor? Episodic memory deletion. Proceed? Or abort? Proceed.
You got it.
Goodbye, Dad.
Freddie!
You know what, Fred? I should kill you.
Didn't you try that already?
You're not here. No way! Did you?
Not dead, obviously.
Fuck! I fucking...
No, you didn't kill me. I'm not dead. I exist. How many more of your fucking sentences do I have to finish? Hey, get with it, Danny. This is Meadowlands, where your dreams come true and nightmares go away. And what you think happened did not happen. There is no Cape Rough. Let it go. Bury it, Danny.
No!
Hey, get in here!
Daddy!
So who are you shagging then?
No one.
Yeah, whatever. You've changed.
Everybody changes.
No, you're different.
Well, why do you want to know? Why do you question everything? Question things. You do, you question everything. Meadowlands is a nice, warm pool. You should jump in.
Morning.
Hey. Nice buggy.
Carts, not cars.
Very you.
Thank you.
Hello.
It's over, you and me. We're done.
What do you mean? Why? What have I done wrong? Why? What
Listen, somebody might find out, Mark.
Who cares if somebody finds out?
I care, okay? It makes me look pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
I did not come to Meadowlands. I did not go through where I have gone through to look pathetic. Again. I'm sorry. I am what I am, Mark. I'm my own special creation.
I'm my own special creation too. I am.
This really is the best way to see Meadowlands, isn't it? The reassuring whir of the electric engine.
Why are you doing this to me? The old me is gone, okay?
Yeah, I know. Which is why I'm taking it back to Mr. Winter's girl.
Good.
Right, well, I'll see you. Drive slow, homie. Yours, I believe.
Thanks.
Straight and true.
Thought you had more fight in you than that. Disappointed you've returned those.
Don't be Bernard.
You broke into my office. There will be a price to pay for that.
No choice. It went wrong. We had to abort.
Okay, my call, my problem. I'll clean up. Business as usual. Jack's dead. Because you killed him.
Freddie.
He works for me. His remit is to help residents settle. Freddie misused his skills.
What did he do to me?
An autosuggestion technique. Associate something that you know to be true, Jack's dead, with something he wanted you to forget.
Kate Roth. I went along with everything you told me. I trusted you and you lied to me. Now I want to know what hell I have brought my family to. You owe me that.
Excuse me. How stupid do you think I am?
Sorry?
Accusing me of interfering in your marriage when you had the arrogance to interfere in my marriage, influencing Abigail into some
What are you talking about?
insidious twist. I'm talking about you, Evelyn. Who do you think you are, trying to manipulate people like this?
David, look, I don't understand.
No, you don't, do you? You don't understand that here in Meadowlands, we try to protect one another. Like, I tried to protect you and your marriage by compromising everything I believed in and lying for you.
David, listen to me. If I have caused you and Abigail any offence, then I apologise. I really do, but
fucking
perhaps
bitch.
Meadowlands is part of a program. The code name is Cape Wrath. Nature versus nurture. We're trying to assess the benefits of a benign environment upon human behavior. Rehabilitation for criminals. Think of it like this, Danny. Witness protection with aftercare.
Oh, and you cover up something like Jack's death to protect your program, eh?
Yes. That's it. That's the truth behind Meadowlands.
I don't believe it.
I don't care. You know too much. I'm going to have to remove you from the program. You and Evelyn and the kids. Unless...
Well, I'll go back there and forget everything you told me, eh? Stop digging. Stop asking questions.
Yes. You see, Danny, out there, people betray you. You have a family here, people who love you. And you haven't brought them to hell, you've brought them to heaven. Accept it.
Your accelerated process seemed to be an unequivocal failure, which raises the question, is Cape Wrath a white elephant? Do your father's theories work in practice?
Yes. His theories work. Believe me, they work.
Hello, this is Dr. David York. Surgery's closed at the moment, but if you'd like to leave a message, I'll get back to you.
David, Hey, baby. Did you work all night?
Yeah.
Oh, don't kill yourself. What's the hurry?
Well, you know, I want to get it done. I'm on a roll.
No one expects it. It's not as if we've even set an opening date yet.
Saturday.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 days.
No, I could murder a fry-up.
Sure, but go shower. You stink.
Is there a problem, Timothy?
You're talking about launching an HIV stabilizer onto the African market. Now, my results prove beyond any reasonable doubt that there are serious carcinogenic side effects involved.
And the increase in patients' life expectancy for future chem outweighs the risk.
This is wrong. This is just about profit for you people. I'm not going to lie for future chem. If you don't withdraw the product, then I will have no alternative but to go public with this.
Then you'll suffer the consequences. Your problem, David? You see everything in moral absolutes.
You're running late this morning. You should be on your way by now.
Do you think the Futurecom shareholders ever care about what they should do?
Looks like another unusually mild day. Strange not to have a frost at this time of year.
Don't they give it a second thought? No, that burden falls to me.
Tea?
Always caring about what I should do. And is this my reward? Getting up here every day. Always the same routine, always the same clothes, same view. Same food.
You should eat it out before it gets cold. Scrambled. Your favorite.
As a hush descends around this 18th green, this putt, to totally hump Tiger Woods and the rest of the garishly dressed American team, he sends it on its way. Oh, it's there! And the crowd are shouting his name.
What a joker he is when they get the medication right.
Hey, it's good, this. Where'd you get it?
Tom. See, that's the beauty of golf. Don't have to be on the green to be constantly improving.
Oh, is that you talking or, Tom?
Both and neither.
Well, you must be getting quite good now, eh? I'd love to come and see you. I'll bring your mum. She'll enjoy it. Later on today?
Yeah. Whatever.
What are you doing?
Decluttering.
Yeah, because some of that stuff, it's at least 2 weeks old, isn't it?
Dad. Why are you here?
No reason. I'll put that outside for you, eh?
I just want a straight answer. Why did you call me a fucking bitch yesterday?
You know exactly what you did and why you did it.
No, I don't. I don't know what it is that you're talking about.
You lent Abigail your dress, which is a lovely thought. And then you told her to get me to call her Evelyn when we were having sex.
What?
Which was not so lovely.
Is that what she told you? She's lying. Look, maybe we should all just stay away from each other from now on.
See? This is it. This is what happens. I tell the truth and I get punished.
I'm not punishing you. I just think that it would be for the best.
I thought you were my friend. I thought you were going to make this place bearable for me, but... I was happy, Evelyn. I was really happy. I took the job at Futurechem because I wanted to make a difference. To relieve suffering, save lives. I know that probably makes me seem like a naive fool in your eyes. Some kind of stupid sap.
David, I don't know what it is that you're talking about.
I'm talking about the consequences of doing the right thing. The boring, joyless, shitty consequences. My life reduced to... well, this...
I should go.
Yeah, you really should go. And do you know what I should do? I should stop caring about what's right. Because maybe, Evelyn, right is wrong, and wrong is right. I want what I'm owed.
Evelyn.
Hello. What's your name then?
Good morning, Evelyn.
Good morning, Abigail. I was just passing and thought that I would pop in to find out exactly what you think you're playing at.
Sorry.
It's probably nothing. I mean, I'm sure you didn't mean to tell your husband to call you Evelyn during sex, or that I put you up to it. I mean, why would you do something like that, Abigail? God, what goes on in your mind? You're sick and you need help.
It's you. Of course it is.
What?
You're that patient. The one he's protecting, the one he's lying for. This secret that you and David are holding, it must be something really terrible. I can see it's worrying you. But please, you have to consider David. This secret of yours is torturing him. It's eating him up inside. And no offense, but I really wish you hadn't come into our lives, Evelyn.
I feel exactly the same way, Abigail. So let's make a deal. I'll stay away from you and your husband, and you two stay the fuck away from me!
No stump required.
Mark, you know why I can't do this. It's not because I don't like it. It's just... I'm sorry.
It's impressive, right?
Yeah. No, I can see why Zoe would get seduced by this. You know, nice, challenging dog leg. No, it's good for her. You know, to have something to get involved in, help her settle in.
It's important, Danny. Stay level par.
Exactly. You know, I think we're finally all starting to feel at home here. You were the first resident of Meadowlands, weren't you, Tom?
Mm-hmm. Happy days.
You must have seen a lot of people come and go? Well, I mean, come because they don't go, do they? Has anyone ever failed to settle in?
Just the once.
What, did they actually leave, or?
You know, these are my favorite days. Clear sky, a freshly mown fairway, and the sweet anticipation of a robust 18 holes.
Tom, who left? What happened?
Come on. I'll show you the putting greens.
It's not the fact he plays off scratch. It's not the sensitivity of his short game. It's his swing. Balance, equilibrium, and the effortless power he generates through the club head. But he's putting. You know what they say? Drive for show, putt for dough.
You taking the piss, though? She take the piss?
Don't knock it till you've tried it, Mum.
Woo! Come on! Hey, isn't this brilliant? I had no idea whacking a ball with a stick for no apparent reason could be so much fun.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm just playing some golf.
Are you trying to scare me in front of my family?
Family? Oh yeah, that thing based on deceit and lies.
What is it that you want?
I want what I deserve. I want you. Because right is wrong and wrong is right. Have sex with me, Evelyn. Or I tell Danny the truth.
Stay away from me, you're out of your mind.
It's gonna happen. I shouldn't fight it.
Deluded, if you think for... God, if it came to it, I'd bother you.
What? Tell Danny everything? Okay, come on, let's go. You may be lucky, you might see beyond it. Your kids won't, though, will they? Think how much they'll hate you. No, I didn't think so. It's a notion of family. It's damaged, but it is the one thing that keeps you from defeat. See that? So, Evelyn, do we have a deal? You lend me the CD and I'll burn a copy.
Come on, I'll show you how it's done, eh? Look, just grab over there.
The woman in the shop.
Don't know her.
Shag.
No, we can't go on holiday anyway.
Well, that leaves marriage, then.
You two are so boring. The game is over, there's nobody left.
There is. Winter skill. Shag, go on holiday, or marry. Slit my own throat. What about Jezebel?
Exempt.
No, go on Marky.
All free.
Oh, bless.
Hello, my sweet.
You left morning surgery today.
Ah, your satellite tracking system back online, is it?
She was here. Your friend, Evelyn. There's something really manipulative about that woman. She accused me of...
Stop this. She says this, you say that. Well, someone's lying. One of you's lying. I don't know who. Maybe you're both lying. I don't care. I just want it to stop.
Well, it is going to stop. We will have no contact with her, and she will have no contact with us. We agreed that, Evelyn and I. And I really think it's best for everyone.
Abigail, I don't give a shit. I've wasted my whole life worrying about what's best for everyone. It's not about what's best for everyone anymore. It's about what's best for me.
Hello? Oh, what can I do for you, David?
Call me Dave.
Yeah, okay. Dave? Hey, do you fancy a brew?
In a bar?
What? Yeah, okay. Well, christen it, shall we?
Everyone should be naughty once in a while. In fact, I prescribe it. I'm even playing truant myself right now.
Well, what happens if someone gets ill, eh?
In Meadowlands?
No, but, what would you do, though?
I'd treat them.
No, but, I mean, seriously, you know, like an operation or something.
It's never happened. If it did, I'd...
What? What would you do? Go on, you can tell me.
My fault. I made him christen the place.
Sorry, it was doctor's orders. Do you want a drink?
No, let's go.
Pardon me. Don't tell the wife. Oh, what am I saying? Evelyn, I know I can trust you to keep Mum.
What did he want?
I have no idea.
Carefully monitored studies show, as demonstrated by this series of modular flowcharts, that part of her is yours for the taking. The evidence is clear, speaks for itself. Dinner parties, lakeside banter, stolen glances. Rarely has a subject appeared so receptive to outside interest. And just now, using the seedless husband to make you jealous. Textbook. In my role as traffic cop, I know a green light when I see one. It's time for you to stake your claim. And after all, what else is going to really set you free?
The Seychelles, all those beaches and the houses on the little sticks right by the sea where you can drink cocktails.
I don't like sand.
Marky, it's a fantasy. And what would our wedding be like?
You'd be
The most beautiful bride you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, that's the marriage and the holiday bit sorted. There's only one thing left.
Are you kids?
I hope Mum's just a holiday. That would be a weekend in Blackpool.
Yeah, come in. Brenda, take a seat. I'm all ears.
I just need a repeat prescription.
No problem. That all?
Well, I was wondering if you could do me one for some type of contraception.
Brenda.
It's not what you think. I have flare-ups of adult acne and I've read it's good for the skin.
But you have the complexion of a peach. Is it any wonder that a man should find you desirable?
I told you, it's for me skin.
Mm-hmm. There's no need to be embarrassed.
There is. It's tricky.
Matters of the heart, Brenda. Always are.
I'm not sure how I feel. One minute I think, why not? The next I'm like, no. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, I'm not. It's... Look, Brenda, if this sexual adventure is such an exciting one, why not just, you know?
Whatever, Dr. York. Just give me me pills.
And don't worry, you're protected by the sanctity of my position as secret keeper of Meadowlands.
Turn graffiti artist.
Oh, yeah, some joke at Keith McKell.
Want me to fill out a crime report?
Yeah, it gives you something to do.
Wrong colour, though, eh?
Oh, yeah, black's the new red, apparently.
Get away from my house.
Oh, hi. Listen, I'm really looking forward to this evening, but I realised that after all the fun and games at the golf club that we never actually confirmed plans. Obviously, you can't come round to my place, and I thought me coming here, well, that's not ideal, so...
You know, David, I really want you to know that
I want to have sex with you. I want a part of something I've worked so very hard to protect. Just once. That's all.
Does she make you dress up like him? Probably not, because the difference is Abigail actually fucked Jack Donnelly, and it wasn't just the once.
Or lie.
Well, why don't you ask her?
And how does that change things? Tonight, at the surgery, 7:30. Please try to be punctual.
Will there ever be a day when I turn around and you're not there?
No. Doesn't bother most people. Well, unless they've got something to hide.
Everybody has, haven't they? Isn't that the point? Even you?
I've got a job to do. Had my work cut out today, mind. Your car vandalised, apparently. Money missing from the shop. I doubt you had anything to do with that. No need, what with all the cash you took out today.
Yeah, give me your life for 5 minutes where all I do is doss around watching people.
Yeah, what you consistently fail to recognise, Danny, is that there's me, and then there's you. But the family Brogan think they're above all that, don't they? You'll learn. Eventually. Not like you're going anywhere, is it? Of course, some residents never do learn. Take your bar, for instance. It was going to be a restaurant.
Really?
Yeah. Family man, not dissimilar to yourself.
Is he the guy who left?
We
We clashed badly over his choice of menu.
Do you think I look nice?
I need to take a bath. I need to get clean. But that tap. I'd have a look at it myself, but you know me, useless. You're also organised when it comes to house maintenance. But for a relatively new property, it's amazing how many gremlins we've had. I don't know how we'll manage without Jack Donnelly at the end of the film.
I've bought a bottle of Rioja and I
Come
think
round at a moment's notice. Such dedication. Of course, the fact that you were fucking it must have helped enormously.
Oh, sorry. David phoned earlier. He said, could you bring that CD round?
Oh, right, thanks.
I don't know why I did it.
I would have thought that was obvious.
It's not what you think. I didn't actually enjoy it. I just... Oh, you wouldn't understand.
Try me. As your husband of 15 years, I do have a passing interest.
I just wanted to be fucked. Okay? Because day in, day out, the way you look through me, David, the way you nod your head when I'm talking, I can see in your eyes how bored and disgusted you are by me.
Very good, Abigail. Very good. You commit adultery, but it's my fault.
No, you're twisting things.
No, you twist things all the time. You manipulate me.
If you hate me so much, why didn't you get rid of me years ago? Well, I'll tell you why. You're just like me. You are terrified of being alone. You know, at least I admit my weakness, my lack of moral courage.
Don't you dare talk to me about moral courage.
Oh, I'm sick of your sanctimonious, holier-than-thou attitude, as if you've got a monopoly on all that. It is your martyr complex that has made my life a misery, and your own life a misery.
Easy, son. It'll still be there in 5 minutes, you know.
I've got plans. I've got to strengthen up.
Let's feel. Come on, tense.
I am.
It's not bad. Oh, girls are supposed to go for the lean types these days.
Yeah, why do girls always like boys who look like little Raymond?
So is Tommy Squirrel pretty fit then? He's a fat chubber trapped in a thin man's body.
I'm so glad you came. You haven't made much of an effort. It'll make tonight a whole lot more special if you just go along with what I want. I'll turn my back. I've seen you undressed before. Many times in my head. And here at the surgery, you were so shy, which always indicates attraction, I think.
This isn't a seduction. It's rape.
Don't say that. That's not even close.
What else is it? When
about you
you're
and me,
forcing
Evelyn,
me,
and all the time
forcing
we've
me
spent together,
to have
two
sex
people
against my will.
who have found each other. You got me in your clutches and I can't break free. You're getting to be habit with me.
David, I know what you think this is. But it isn't. It's not too late to stop. Deep down, I know that you're a good man, but if you go through this, I don't think you'll recover, and you must know that I haven't given you the slightest indication that
Bullshit. You invited me in. Oh, David, you're so kind. Oh, David, I'm so mixed up. Oh, David. You think me clever? See things Danny doesn't see. Need me, want me. Define me.
Love. You don't know what that is. How could you?
Or am I just getting in line behind Zoe and Mark's father?
That's none of your business.
You have made everything my business. Every detail of your life in an effort to make me want you. Or else why? Why be so nice to me?
Because I felt sorry for you.
No, there was chemistry, there was attraction. Why else would you come round so often?
You seemed lonely, without a friend, slightly pathetic. Isolated in your marriage. A wife who did little to cover the fact that she was fucking another man. It was pity that really drew me.
We should listen up. This is supposed to be fun.
Found what you were looking for?
Yes, I have.
You'll enjoy tonight, Evelyn. I promise. Let me show you how wonderful we could be. Evelyn. Just the two of us. Away from this place.
I love my husband.
It's a strange kind of love.
But that's what it is. Why else do you think that I'm here?
You're here because you want to be.
No, I'm
because
here.
you find me.
To save my marriage. Daddy and I, together despite our mistakes, never reduced to hating because of them, not like you. Blaming everyone around you for your own failings. Married to a woman you don't love, but to you it's her fault, and you still don't have the balls to get out. And the rest of your life wasn't me. Didn't bring it upon myself. Angry at this shitty sense of fair play, so what? Get even, settle the score. Doesn't matter that it's not against the people that put you here, as long as you feel better about yourself, right? Okay then. Right, let's go. I will have sex with you, Dr. York. I can do this because it's 10 minutes of bad, uncomfortable sex, and then I'll forget all about it. So where do you want me? On the floor? Up against the wall? On your desk? Come on then, fuck me, because I don't want to have to spend a minute longer with you than's necessary. I knew it. David, no, David, no, no, David, no, David, no! 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 David! No! David! No! David, no! No! No!
All of our clients get itchy feet after a couple of weeks. It's a classic pattern. Big ATM withdrawal.
No, he's more desperate than that. Nicking money from shop tills?
And he's been in the library, online.
Pushchairs. So he's taking my advice. Going to try for a baby. There's nothing suspicious there.
But why come to the library to do it? He could have visited these sites at home, unless he's trying to throw us off the scent.
Okay. He knows both of you are a bit more than residents, so keep your distance. We'll sit tight. Let him talk himself out of it.
He's pretty determined.
Makes two of us.
Hey, did you see someone? A little girl.
No.
Hey. Come on. Let's get inside. Thank you, Abigail.
Place of our dreams, remember? Huh? When the kids left home, we were going to sell up, buy a bar out there. Easy life in the sun. We had a great time there, remember?
That was then. Why bring it up now, Danny?
Eddie. Yeah. He's back. Back to get us the fuck out of here.
It's gonna be a night to remember. The bar's looking great, everything's great.
You know, I think opening this bar is the final piece in the jigsaw for me. Well, for the whole family. Oh, shit. I've got an invite for you. For you, +1, if there is a +1. Is there a +1?
I don't think so.
What, you don't think there's a +1?
I don't think... I won't be coming to the opening. Not appropriate.
Oh, no. Someone gonna mind the shop, eh? Keep Cape Wrath ticking over. Well, I'll give you a change of mind. You want to let down your ponytail, walk on the wild side, my bar, midnight.
How do I feel about being in Meadowlands for a whole year? Well, I love it. What more could I want? Well, you'd probably say what women my age want and need is a man, but you know what? You'd be wrong. I've been reading up about this. Men are obsolescent. I mean, look at me. What do I need a man for? Sex? I've got Mark for that. Taking me to do's and parties like Danny's opening. Tommy Tyrrell. And listening. Well, I've got you, haven't I? Which is all you're good for, really, isn't it? So, what with Jezebel being so beautiful, all my needs are catered for. You look at me. You look how far I've come. I am totally happy. Totally fulfilled. Yeah.
So you say, Bryony. So you say.
We're gonna have to do something about the lighting. It needs to be getting darker and darker as the night goes on. That way they lose track of time. A couple of bunches of flowers wouldn't go amiss.
Yes, boss. Then I've got Freddie doing the music.
Yeah, well, none of your dub reggae, right? The faster the beat.
The faster they drink.
That's right.
And when the party's in full swing, we get out of here, okay? 5 a.m., the car will be back there. We just jump in it and we drive, and we keep driving until we hit a motorway. 6 months, babe. A bar on the sand, a couple of beachfront properties. Be crazy.
Well, it's where we said we'd retire.
It's a sun, sea, sand, and loads of sex.
Is that a threat or a promise? The twins gonna be all right with the upheaval?
If we go, they'll come with us.
Yeah, well, they're not kids, Danny.
I'll have a word.
What made you change your mind about this place? Why do you suddenly want out?
This place, you know, it's wrong.
In what way exactly?
Just trust me. It's wrong.
I'm sorry. That's what I came here to tell you. Not this time.
But But you always escort me to social things and... Wait. Listen, Tom, don't worry, honest to God, I don't remotely fancy you.
Oh, she doesn't. Really and truly, none of us fancy you, Tom. You're totally sexless, like an amoeba.
Please, Tom. Danny's opening. I need a man to take the bare look off me.
I can't.
Why not?
Because I'm taking Zoe.
You and Zoe?
Zoe Brogan is my last hope.
Danny Brogan,
What about Danny Brogan?
I need you to keep one of your beady eyes on him. The non-lazy one.
Why?
Because he's too happy. Too settled.
Isn't that the point? We're all happy in Meadowlands. Suffused with happiness. Drunk on it. We're vomiting our own happiness.
Sarcasm and bitterness. The last resort of the impotent.
Did you know about this?
No, how would I know?
Zoe's your mate, you must have known. How could you have let me make a fool out of myself like that? After all I've done for you?
You don't need me to make a fool of you. You can manage that perfectly well on your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, let's face it, for the last 5 years...
Jezebel, we don't talk about the past.
Really? So what are you doing in your room every night talking to him?
Bryony!
Mr. Poulsen.
Would you like to be my date for the party?
Yeah? Yeah, I'd like that, thanks.
No thanks necessary, love.
I hear you. Twittering on. Oh, I can't go to the party on my own. Do you realise that is exactly how we ended up here? You just haven't changed, have you?
Bernard, how the hell are you?
Chirpy as a butcher on a Saturday morning. How's you?
Very well. Party invitation?
Congratulations. Starts at midnight, eh?
Well, you know, footy at midnight, party at midnight, it's a Meadowlands thing. You're going to be there.
Try and stop me.
I've ordered in a few extra cases of Crystal, get everyone swinging.
Well, good for you. I'm not a drinker.
You're a dancer, though, aren't you?
Well, used to work undercover with drug dealers, had to learn how to throw a few shapes, you know.
Oh, come on, Bernard. That's not learned. That's a gift from God. Be there or be lonesome. Hey, boys. Fancy going to a party? Here you go. Now bring your wives, your girlfriends, your boyfriends, whatever. It's going to be a great night. Make Sodom and Gomorrah look like a village fete, eh? Free bar.
Says here, all residents welcome. Nothing about workers.
Oh, I never had you down as a snob, Bernard.
What you up to, Danny?
Having a party.
What kind of party? Welcoming or leaving?
You know, I can't tell you how well I sleep at night, eh? Knowing that you never clock off.
Abby, hi.
David, I'd like a divorce.
Jezebel can be such a cow sometimes. Beautiful people are like that. You know, highly strung. Trying to say I haven't changed. Of course I've changed.
Have you? Have you really?
Yeah, I have.
So why don't you get over your fear of rejection and ask your little 17-year-old fuck buddy to take you to the party?
Right. I'll go and ask him right now. If I tell him he's come to party with me, he'll come. You just bloody watch.
Mum, I thought you were at IT.
New life, new name, new identity. Same old Bryony.
You know, you're painfully shy, David, and sexually, you lack confidence. I was the first female to take an interest in you, so you thought you loved me. And as for me, I was just a silly little girl that wanted to be a doctor's wife, so I thought I loved you.
But you do love me, Abigail. You said...
Yes, I know. I always will love you. But you're like a cancer, David. You're destroying me from the inside. And these last few days have made me realize I need to let go. Well, in the meantime, let's be friends. You know, friends who happen to be married. And then when it's time for us to return to reality, I won't stand in your way. Instant divorce. You'll be free to fulfill yourself.
Abigail, I don't deserve you.
You don't, do you?
What are you doing?
We're leaving. Meadowlands, we're getting out of here.
No, we can't.
Why?
Because, Dad, because of everything.
Yeah. And that's why we're leaving.
That's why we're staying.
Listen. It's non-negotiable, all right?
When did you start interfering in my sex life?
I didn't. I'm not.
Well, shut up then.
No, I won't. You shouldn't be sleeping with that boy. He's
what?
Odd.
In case you haven't noticed, Mother, everybody here is odd. Even you. Especially you. Advice on men. Let's face it, you haven't got a leg to stand on.
You're not going out like that, are you?
Don't you like it?
If I was a bit of a pervert to frumpy old tart, maybe, but I'm a normal bloke. It's not you that'll be embarrassed, it'll be me.
Sorry.
You be, yeah.
Stupid!
I'm sorry.
Maybe it's time you packed my lady chubs here up to an elf farm. Stupid.
I'll just go and get changed.
Men don't control me. I control men. And Marky's a pleasant distraction which makes me happy. And that is why you brought me here, Mum. To be happy. I'm wearing this dress to the party, but the zip's jiggered. Would you fix it for me?
So, start with a bit of chill out.
Yeah, and then wind up to a bit of euphoric house by 3 a.m, eh?
Segueing into...
Oh, I don't know, something a bit jazz funky and throw in a bit of rock for the hippies.
It's working out, isn't it? You know, I mean, everything.
Yeah, it's really great.
Dad, did you want to see me?
Oh, yes, I do. I've got a job for you, young lady. Through there, please.
I'll start with a playlist.
Hey, listen to this. Belgium funk. Listen and wonder. Now, I need you to hand out these, as many as you can, to those guys in the green suits. Get them down to the party, get them hammered, so that we can slip away. We're leaving. For good. This place isn't for you, okay?
That's not what you said when we got here.
I know.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Dad. What
About Casey and the fire, I mean, I thought you were dead.
It's okay, all right?
No. No way.
I am not going to leave without the kids.
No. Do you think I would?
Hey, Freddie, what do you think of that one?
What is wrong with me, eh? Why do you all want to make a fool of me, especially you?
It's not fair. You told me it should stop. I mean, I should be with someone my own age.
My bloody daughter.
Why not? What's wrong with her?
You used me, didn't you?
No, that's not right, Brenda. You used me. How can you say that? That's evil.
Don't you bloody talk to me like that, you little bloody... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not evil. I'm not evil.
Look at me! If you don't support me, show me some loyalty, I swear. Look, I've done nothing wrong, all right? But the police don't care about that. They'll fit me up. They'll take me away from you. And you'll be all alone again. Bryony, I know I'm a difficult man to live with, but I love you.
You were here all night with me in bed.
Good girl.
I knew he'd done something bad. But I gave him an alibi anyway. He was picking up hitchhikers, young boys like you. He killed them, and when I asked him why, he said 'cause he could. I couldn't help myself. He made me. I needed him. Everyone hated me more than him. That's why I came to Meadowlands.
We should comfort each other.
Mom, have you seen me? Boyfriend? So? He's shagging someone. Who is it? He won't say. And then there's you. Happy as a dog with two tails. 5 days in a row, you haven't mentioned dieting. Why is that? 'Cause you're getting orgasmed. And the last time you were this happy, look what happened to me. Stuck here for the rest of my life.
We can go back one day.
Bollocks! We can't go back! The world will never forget Bryony Thompson.
Dear Evelyn, no matter how difficult this is for me to write, I know it's far more difficult for you to read. Obviously, it would be inappropriate for me to accept Danny's invitation to the bar opening, because what I did to you, there are no excuses. I have no right to expect your forgiveness, but I urge you, I beg you, please do not let my stupid, shameful actions poison the lives of you and your family. Sincerely, David York.
Come on, guys, we need to talk about
We're not leaving, so forget it.
Think about it. Cuba could be amazing.
Mum, a bullet in the head feels exactly the same in the sun as it does in the rain.
Don't you remember this, Mum? This is why we ended up here in the first place.
Oh, darling, of course I do.
Is anyone home?
Yeah, darling, we're in here.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're happy here in Meadowlands and we want to stay.
Listen.
No, baby, listen to us. We know this place isn't perfect, but the kids...
What are you talking about? When did you change your mind?
Call it parental responsibility.
No, parental responsibility is getting them out of here. Do you understand me? Because they are not safe. None of us are.
Why not? Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, you couldn't get enough of this place, and now you suddenly want to leave.
You're outvoted, Dad, so just accept it.
Just stay out of it, you.
No, darling, the truth. Look, I need to know why we're not safe. Why aren't we safe here?
Don't you fucking do this, Dad. Don't fucking do this.
It needs to be said, okay?
Why does it need to be said?
It just does. We have to leave this place. Because I killed Jack Donnelly.
Dad.
I came home and he was upstairs. Yeah, Jack.
Oh, my God.
He was gonna rape me.
Right, Mark.
Why are you doing this? When did you suddenly get so honest?
Just leave it with you.
Why you dragged me into this?
Don't you turn this on me! If you weren't such a sick fuck dressing in your sister's clothes, then I would never...
Okay, I was dressed in your clothes. And it was a phase, but I'm cured now because Father here applied some homicide therapy. But it was to save me, so that's okay. What's not okay, Dad? It's that we buried the body in the back garden. And then I had to move it because I thought a Winter's girl might find it. And then someone else must have found it in the woods because there was this dummy thing there. But the point is that we got away with it. So maybe now we could just forget the whole thing and live here and not get into a fucking state about it. And just be normal.
I think I liked you better when you didn't talk.
Danny Brogan isn't going anywhere without his family. And they're not about to sign up for another midnight drive into the dangerous unknown.
You're staking a lot on the strength of the family bond. Not exactly something you know a lot about, is it, Bernard?
Well, I don't imagine you know much about that sort of thing either, Samantha. But I'm keeping a close eye on Danny, and you've got your surveillance cameras, so belt and braces. And if things get really ugly, I've got the mighty Thor here on the subs bench.
Closest thing you'll get to swinging the mighty anything, Bernard.
I still don't understand you. You get away with it, but now you want to leave. Why?
Because this place, the whole thing, it's not just about witness protection, all right? It's something else. It's something worse.
You're being paranoid.
No, I'm not. I don't know who's real. I don't know who's trying to get inside my head. I mean, like Freddie, he's one of them. Winterskill, definitely. Who else? Brenda and Jezebel. Dr. York. It's like they are all working on us.
Yeah, out of self-interest. Their lives are in danger out there, and they're shit scared that we're going to tell the world where this place is. We're staying, right? End of discussion.
I've got money, food, and petrol, and tonight, during the party, that's our opportunity. Do you understand me? I'm getting out of here, and you three are coming with me.
You lied to me about killing Jack.
I'm sorry. I've done some terrible, stupid things in my life, but you've got to trust me on this one, okay? I know I lied to you, but I'm just trying to protect you all. This place, it'll change you. It's stifling you already.
Poor wrapping me, maybe that's what I want.
Especially now.
Nikki, you're not a kid anymore, do you understand me? Both of you, you're adults now, so you can make your own choices. But I meant what I said. I'm leaving. Because I'd rather risk my life out there than my mind in here. Do you understand? I don't want to lose you to this place.
It is time you took some responsibility for your actions.
What do you mean?
I have got plans for you, cryptic boy.
Mark, what do you want?
To take you to the party.
I thought you'd be taking Jezebel.
No, I sleep with Jezebel, but she's a girl and I need a woman on my arm at the party, so... Would you mind quietening down your appearance a bit, please? Because it's not just yourself you'll embarrass, it's me. Lying's not good. Don't like lying. It's not good to
Hey,
lie.
Mark,
It's not
you
good.
were the one lying to me. You promised you'd help me with Mom.
I don't need to lie anymore.
Well, then maybe Meadowlands is the wrong place for you. Meadowlands is one big lie. People's lives are one big lie. Who gives? It works. Live with it.
Jezebel, you're shagging Jezebel.
Yeah. And Brenda. It's a nightmare.
I don't know you anymore. We used to be close, Mark. What happened?
Meadowlands happened.
You don't think Dad's right, do you?
I don't know.
If he lied about Jack.
I don't know. It's this place. It's like the more you struggle, the more tangled up you get.
You look like shit. Well, what's all this about then?
I'm going to party with Mark.
He's gonna love you like that.
Actually, he wants me like this.
Mum, a 17-year-old boy is telling you what to wear and how to behave. When are you ever gonna learn?
Jezebel, I know you're jealous.
I am not jealous, you stupid woman. I am upset. You said Mark was odd. Told me to stay away. You lied to me. Like you lied to me about Poulsen. You brought that bastard into my life. And he's still here, isn't he? You've got to choose, Mum. It's me or Poulsen.
Have you seen my blue high heels?
No. How would I know where they are?
Mark, he won't leave us behind, will he? How did you get in?
Am I not welcome?
No, make yourself at home.
Thank you. I just dropped by for a quick chat.
Dad's in the shower and Mum's just getting ready.
That's okay. I came to speak to you guys.
What about?
Think of this as a little pastoral visit. I wanted to make sure you and your sister were happy. I know it can be difficult to adjust. I know that Meadowlands can feel small and claustrophobic. But I want you to both stop and visualize the alternative for a second. Who's out there? What's out there? Why you first came here.
Thanks, Mr. Wintersky. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, it's nice to know that community policing's alive and kicking. Well, mostly kicking in your case, but we won't rake over past mistakes.
Well, we've all made a few of those, haven't we? Right, well, I'd better go and trim my moustache for the party. Enjoy yourselves. And don't let your dad do anything foolish, eh?
Abby, listen, it's going to be a lovely day tomorrow, and this may be a crazy idea, but I thought you might like to come windsurfing with me. I've arranged a lesson for you in the morning. What do you think?
I'm pregnant.
How long have you known?
Today. I've just found out.
Lie. You've known for longer. You're manipulating this.
Please, David, don't be like
That
this.
shit about being able to fulfill myself.
You still can. I'll give you your divorce.
Stop playing the pathetic wife. You knew I could never leave a child. Land this!
David!
But Brenda's nice. Kept getting excited.
Fair enough. But as long as I'm dallying with you, she's off limits, okay? In fact, she's off limits, period.
So is she coming tonight, then?
I don't know if she can handle all of this.
You know, she's not as fragile as she looks.
When did you get to be so emotionally intelligent?
The second you walked into my life.
You're a dangerous package. Come on, let's go.
Please take a drink. Champagne, everybody. Are we all in the mood for a party? Please. It's nice and warm inside. All right, son.
I thought you liked me better when I didn't talk.
You get in there, shake your fringe, eh? Come on, everybody. Champagne.
Cheer up, Marky.
Yeah, there you go. Enjoy yourself. Here you are. Okay? Enjoying yourself? Yeah.
Great party, Dan. Whole town's going to be drunk and senseless by dawn, eh?
Well, you're not staying on the lemonade all night, are you? That'll rot your gut. Come on, you get up there, kick your height.
No thanks. Someone's got to mind the shop, eh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, minding my shop. The difference is, I run my shop. Who runs yours, Bernard?
You can't leave Meadowlands.
Nothing is definite. I'm just saying that we might leave.
No one leaves.
Who says?
Look, they will find you. They will stop you. You can't do this.
I'm sorry. Bye, Tom. Mark? I want to go. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Are you in?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Will you just wait for the glasses at the day? Get those ones, yeah, great. I've seen you for ages.
Enjoying yourself? I just couldn't keep away. Tonight, I'm going to party.
What are you doing?
I'm getting ready to go to a party.
Sweet. Pathetic. Briny.
My name is Brenda.
My name's Briny Thompson. And Briny Thompson's a sad, desperate, hopeless frump. That's why you could never get a man. I mean, a proper man. Not a freak like me or a weirdo like Mark. You only ever got the dregs.
Shut up.
The nutters who sniffed your vulnerability. Briny, can't you see how Jezebel manipulates you and plays on your guilt? Now she betrayed you with that freak next door. She's probably at the party laughing at you right now. Her and everyone else around here. They only like you because you make them feel normal and intelligent. That's what clowns are for. And you, Briny, are a fucking clown.
What's with Dr. Doom?
Been at the Smarties, I think.
Right, that's it. We're getting out of here.
Mum, we're coming too.
We're in.
I'll tell Dad.
I love this.
Hey, Jess. Jessie, come on. Come on. Hey, Jezebel. Come on, Jess. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey! You want to just cool it there, mate?
Cool what? Mate. It's all cool and mate and everything with you, isn't it? What is that? With your sexy wife and your big old swagger. Smug! It's so fucking little to be smug about.
Come on, Doc. Why don't you and me go over to the bar and talk diseases, yeah? Come on.
You okay?
We're coming with you.
Oh, baby, thank God.
Attention! Attention! Right. Some of you may have noticed there's someone missing tonight. My mum. Well, she's not missing anymore. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the coolest, the funkiest, the sexiest woman in Meadowlands and the best mum in the bloody world, Miss Brenda Ogilvy!
Thanks, baby girl. He's gone. You made him go.
Oh.
Come on, Ev, let's dance.
Rather not.
All right, suit yourself. Zoe, how about you, princess? You fancy shaking your booty with me?
No thanks, Dave.
Oh, I see. You're saving a dance for your dad. Danny the dad, the author of your being. I understand. We all need a dad, don't we? I bet you're a real daddy's girl.
Yeah, I bet you are too.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, as soon as I make my speech, okay?
Okay. Sorry, boys and girls. Sorry to interrupt. And he promises me he's going to keep it short and sweet. So, get your ears up for your host, Danny Brogan!
There are 7 acknowledged wonders of the world, but I think I've witnessed an 8th. Meadowlands! This place, my fellow Meadowlanders, we are special. And the reason we are special, my friends, is because we are dead. As far as the outside world is concerned, we have passed away. Huh? No past, no present, no future! Like a dream, but it's not a dream, eh? Out there, in that world, where each and every one of us, we walked to the edge and we looked over the precipice, that was the dream. I tell you. This place is real! I mean, look at you all, eh? Brimming with happiness and contentment, because we are all in this together. I look at you all, my friends, my family, and it makes me proud. Because like as the t-shirt says, I love Meadowlands! Ain't it, Freddie?
I want to say something.
Oh, no, you better not, mate. Come on. Hey,
No,
hey,
David,
David, just leave it.
I want to tell them everything. I want to tell these people the truth.
Leave it.
What truth? What are you talking about?
The truth about you, Danny. Your life, everything.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I'll tell him. History has been that stage.
What's he talking about? What truth?
Baby, I need to tell you something.
Danny, I'm sorry.
18 years? 18 years?
Dad?
I'm taking your car. Get out of my way.
Dad, it's in this car. What are you doing?
Dad? Dad, what are you doing?
Dad!
Dad!
Where's Mum? Dad! Dad!
Time you learned a lesson, girl. Respect is an investment. Looks like you've got a problem.
New house, new life, new us, eh? Welcome to Meadowlands.
But I've written them very